Okay. Is this working? Okay, let me try refreshing real quick. Okay, it started. Is it showing up for you guys now? Okay, thankfully it looks like it's starting now. Okay, that was a bit weird because I've never scheduled a stream before. No, I'm not late. I showed up exactly at 11, but okay, that was weird because I did the manage broadcast. I selected the one that I had scheduled, but I guess there was another. I guess I needed to hit go live after I had already selected it. So okay, it looks like it's working now. Okay, at least now we know what to do for next time. Okay, I'm not late. Okay, I started exactly at 11, but I guess it didn't. The audio and video. I guess I needed to click something else. I'm just getting used to it because I've never scheduled a stream before. I guess there was another thing that I needed to click to actually officially start it, but anyway, Cyber, you're pretty sure that No Face killed you with the end crystals. I don't know. I don't know if Guto is here or something, but maybe you guys can tell me if I made No Face an operator just because he was one of the few people that I trusted. So I don't know if he actually did. I don't know if No Face actually did turn and kill people. Maybe I'll have to talk to the other operator about that. Watch the channel community. I will a bit later. A bit later, noob. Let's take Balloon or Hunter just in case he has the option to pick a Balloon. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to. Okay, we're actually gonna give him Balloon just because we have Hunter. So, how's it going, everyone? Spec Ops and Louie and Noob and Rima. Looks like there's a lot of people here. So hold on. Let's just go with this. You've been playing this game mode, but it's no good. I mean, I can see how you would think that. It's like it is kind of a. I think it's kind of cool to try out the. Oh, it's splashing. Okay, that was not well played by me there. At least we should. Okay, I was gonna say at least we should hopefully get some damage on the left, but no, he's gonna block that up. This is the new. If you guys haven't seen, this is the new. No, don't go over there. Okay, we're just gonna have to let the E-Golem annihilate us, I guess. Okay, this is a terrible start. We're not starting this out very well. I mean, it's too late to really defend the blobs. We're gonna have to lock in for this because this has been I played that terribly to start out. You got to go, Cyber. All right, thanks for joining for a bit. How's it going, Stir Gamer? And I think we'll just void it and hope he doesn't use the ability because void is kind of the only air card we have for that. The new map looks cool. It does, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I think it's kind of cool taking place on a ship with like whatever it is. Not bullet. I guess it is kind of bullet holes. We'll put this up here just in case he decides to go with like a print somewhere. How's it going, Jian, as well? Now the live stream works better. It's a short stream, but it appears like it's a horizontal one. Okay, let's like try to do this in a place where it's not gonna hit the. Okay, we'll let that all go. I think we'll have to. I think we should be able to take his. Yeah, we should be able to take his tower at least. So we can just start going in for the left side one. I'm leaking elixir like I'm winning. Yeah, I am playing. Yeah. I mean, I'm aware I'm not playing great. Let's just try and snipe the executioner, and maybe we can void only the balloon. Please no. Oh, I think that's gonna. Okay, this is not going fantastic. He could probably just, I mean, he could literally go with an e-golem like in the base, and I don't think I'd be able to stop it. So, I mean, we'll try. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we haven't used poison yet. I'm sorry. I have to be dialed in for this. If he does, like, hopefully he goes with like a panic balloon. And I mean, we have Hunter back, so I think we actually came back. I think. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We actually came back and won that first game. What streaming app do I use, Vexo? I use OBS Studio. That's what I used. So the hero balloon, the sound is so. Oh, the sound deploy is beautiful. Yeah, JR. This is the new hero draft mode that we're going to be trying out in the new season. So we'll be able to try out some of the new heroes essentially. Noob is back at his own spamming self. Where's collab with Grots? Okay. Balloon gay card. Well, if you don't like Balloon, Noob, then you're gonna be in for a rough upcoming meta, because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more Balloon that we're gonna see in Clash. Let's see if we can get Lumberloon ourselves, because we have Lumberjack. Maybe we can get offered. Let's see if we can get a Balloon here. Oh, this is tough. I really want to take Lava Hound, because if we... this could prove to be really bad. Right now we only really have Lumberjack for ground. So hopefully he gives us some kind of tanky... Hopefully he gave us Recruits or something. But, okay, he gave us Hero Knight. That's not too bad. Do I hate heroes, Stir Gamer? Yeah, I definitely do. Not a fan of heroes at all. Yeah, we did take Lava Hound. I figured. Okay, he's gonna take that. We're gonna have to go with this. Thankfully, we took arrows, because if. Oh, okay, and he did go with the ability, but it didn't actually end up doing too much. Maybe we. Okay, that was really bad. I was thinking maybe we use that to get some extra damage, but no, he did defend with a Hunter. Noob, if you keep spamming, your messages are gonna get removed. Like, again, you're welcome to be here in the chat as much as you want and share fun facts if you wish, but if you just keep saying collab with Grots and whatnot, it's not really something that adds to the chat too much. Let's see if he goes. I think we'll just go with this. I'm going to try to maybe hold on to the Knight, because we did give him Expo, so we're going to try to save it for that. And yeah, I mean, you kind of assume that that's where he was going. I think we'll just have to go Knight to distract. Okay, I was going to say, as long as that gets one more shot, we should be alright. I think we can... Yeah, I don't think we need to even use the shield. I think we can just let that tank for the remainder. He does have Tesla, which is not fantastic, and he's Tesla and Hunter for the Lava Hound, so probably not going to be the most fun thing in the world. Yeah, if you guys are asking for mod, including you, Noob, there's not going to be any of that. Can you make me a YouTube admin? I mean, we have mods already that are gonna. Pretty sure Rima and Fenrir are both here. So, what was that? Okay, let's just, as soon as we go like this, I think we're gonna go with this in the back, just because it's gonna be a second before he can afford Expo, and we still have a Knight there. Okay, so we'll go with Lava Hound. I don't really know if maybe we shouldn't have even done that. Maybe we shouldn't have even done that. Yeah, because he's got... I can't reach that with anything. Maybe we go like this just to pull everything away. Just get the Hunter off the Lava Hound. At the very least. But he does have a lot of... Maybe it's not even worth it to go with a Lava Hound ever. Just because he's got so many answers to it. Maybe we just try to spam... bushes as quickly as we can. Maybe that's the strategy. I don't know. But I want a 1v1 later. We can probably do that. Yeah, we can probably 1v1 a little bit later. We will go with a lava hound now, just because we have a knight there that's kind of tanking. We can go like this to give it a bit more health. And then he's going to go with a hunter. Why is he going with it way over there? Okay, he does activate king, but what is this guy doing? Expo is a better choice. I mean, yeah, looking at what he has, I think his best answer for Expo would have been, might as well just go with this as well. I think his best answer for Expo would have been like Tesla or something, but I think it would have been a better, I do think, hold on, let's just bring this all the way over, and that's still not within delivery range, but I think we're good. I think we have this in the bag as long as we don't make any huge mistakes. So okay, you know what, we're gonna say good game. He said well played. Firecracker's chain reaction missed by a tile. Are you talking about for tower damage? If I had to choose, am I going to choose P.E.K.K.A. or E-Golem? If I was offered those in a draft, I would pick P.E.K.K.A. I don't really think people like either one of those, but I think P.E.K.K.A. is maybe a little bit more of an honorable card. His deck is too heavy. Yeah. Also, because this is our alternate account, we haven't started this aerial festivities journey, so we're going to be able to collect some season tokens while we're kind of climbing up as well. Ops, you're going to get the tutorial for Clash Royale. All right, if you've never played it before, then I mean, I would say it's an addicting game. It's not necessarily one that I love. I mean, okay, we're offered E-Golem here, but let's do the right thing and not choose it. If we have 2 heroes next season, you're already out of range with your current coins. Oh man, I really hope there's not 2 heroes next season, but it's very possible. I mean, they do release new heroes quite often, so I think we'll take Zap, and then I don't know. This was maybe not the best draft. I mean, I can't survive a day in Bangladesh. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to. I don't know what's over there, but I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to. Let's pull a Fenrir, put recruits in the back. He gave us recruits, so, and I think our only air card is, we have minions, I guess, but not in our hands, so. I think we'll go with a giant in front, just because that should be annoying for him to deal with. I think. That's just gonna keep healing the giant. Gonna have to spend all of his elixir over there. Maybe we go in over here, just because that's still gonna do damage. And what the? I don't even think we need to use the ability there. What do you say? Why do I hate you, Liam? Whoa, I don't hate you, Liam. That's the opposite of the truth. Royal Recruits, Peak is a peak card. I mean, I guess it depends on if you're playing it or if you're going against it. I guess it's peak if you're playing it, maybe. Maybe you love it if you're playing it, but not if you're going against it. Do I feel like the opponent is going to choose the best card? I mean, you would think. In a draft, you want to pick the best cards, the ones that have synergy. So I'm a little bit surprised he didn't pick recruits. I think a lot of people, when they're offered it, they take it just because it's a very, very annoying card to deal with. So maybe we use this just to get it off of the recruits. I think the Phoenix is gonna respawn. All right, that's not bad. He had Hero Balloon this whole time that he just wasn't using. We actually don't have much for that, so we're gonna have to Dang, he actually is going to take our tower. Okay, let's just prepare for the other side. Terrible battle healer. I meant to place that on the other side. We are. It is still very, very likely that we could lose this game. So we have to focus, because that is still a very, very likely possibility. Maybe not after that play though. Yeah, I think we can just go with this. So yeah, I thought we were at risk of maybe losing our tower, but no. A lot of people can't draft. I mean, yeah, I'm still getting better at it myself. Like I'm not a pro drafter. I definitely could get better. So that's part of the reason why we're playing it, right? To try out the new heroes. I think we'll also jump maybe into the classic challenge mode, and we could build some decks with. If you guys have any decks that you could suggest with the new heroes, we could give those a try. These are just from, I think, last time. But if you guys have any decks that you want us to build with the new hero balloon, we could build a Lumberloon deck with the new hero balloon. We can try out the evil minion horde as well. So Sum is challenging us to a 1v1. So let's play with him. And in the meantime, if you guys want to recommend decks to use, I did use one in this morning's video, which I think worked out well. I think it worked out pretty well. It was pretty much just it was kind of a traditional Lumberloon freeze deck, but like, you know, with Bowler and Inferno Dragon and whatnot, it just used the hero balloon instead. So it was pretty much just a Lumberloon deck that was already there, but with hero balloon. So the new hero balloon was nice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice playing it, but it's not fun going up against it. So before the stream started, you challenged me to a 7 times elixir battle. Why did I turn you down? Because I was already about to be late, so I had to. I was kind of rushing to respond to a few YouTube comments before the stream ended, or not before the stream ended, before it started. So I just turned you down because I didn't have. It was like 10:55. There was only a few minutes till the stream, and I think we're spending a lot here, but that's all right, I guess. Why don't I use the decks that you used in today's video? I could, yeah, I could just make those again. I could just make those decks, the Lumberloon Freeze, and there was a really gimmicky Giant Skeleton Clone Minion Horde one that I didn't end up really figuring out how to play super well, so maybe we give that another shot. He was afraid I was gonna whoop his ass. Yeah, Fenrir did threaten. He said in the Discord, he's like, if you're late by even 1 minute, I'm gonna whoop you, essentially. And I didn't want to get whooped, so that's part of the reason. Flixie, welcome. I think we. Yeah, okay. I guess that is gonna charge, but I guess it is on the. It's on the tower. I care a bit less about. I don't know why I'm leaking elixir as well. This is not a deck where we should be leaking elixir. Okay, as long as I think the magic archer is going to be in log range. Okay, I guess the rascals killed it anyway. All right, this is not looking too bad. I think we can pretty much. I don't think we can quite. I think we might need a dash just to prevent that from charging. We're pretty much a rocket. I think we're a couple rockets away, but as long as that gets drop damage, I think we can rocket and win. Can I play something high skill? Is there a high skill balloon deck? Maybe Lava Loon that you want me to try? Rima sent in something. Okay, it looks like he sent in an Evo Minion Horde deck. We'll give that a try. It looks interesting. With Evo Executioner as well. Okay. Let's see. And Boss Bandit. Okay, Boss Bandit, Evo Executioner as well. let's just... So with this here, is this a deck that you've been trying out, Rima? Hog Rider and E-Barbs? Dang, this is I can see this being a really toxic deck if you play it right. Guard, Zap, and Freeze. Dang, E-Barbs and Hog Rider and Freeze. Okay, this one, this does look devious. I am kind of excited to try this out. I think I passed over Freeze, or did I add it already? No, okay, it's boosted. I don't know why. Why is Freeze boosted? I don't know why Freeze is one of the boosted cars, but Minor Loon, true. Yeah, we could play Minor Balloon with Evil, with Musketeer and whatnot. This is a deck that Rima suggested. This looks like it could be a nasty deck. It's been your war deck for some time. Okay, nice. Well, let's give it a try. How's it going, SRB? You got breakup? Does that mean you mean with a girlfriend? You went through a breakup? It was easy with Hero Balloon. True. I guess Hero Balloon does probably just make things easy. And because this is a heavy deck, I think it's, what is it, 4.4 average elixir cost or something? I think we have to wait for him to maybe make a play first. I guess we'll just split both just to kind of get to the Evo quicker. Yes, well, I'm sorry to hear that, SRB. That's, huh? Okay, never seen somebody freeze a couple guards and a minion before. All right, I'm banking on him not having elixir to defend this. Okay. All right, that's fine. You're gonna hit top 10K this season gameplay. That's a good spirit to have. See if we can dash back even again. Dash through the thing. Oh man, we're okay. You defeated Batsy. You defeated Nathan. That is surprising, KB. That is surprising. You love me in a gay way. Okay, Stir Gamer, what's with that? What is this deck, Guto? This is a deck that Rima suggested. It actually doesn't look too bad. It kind of looks like it's kind of one of those mid-ladder menace decks. Maybe I shouldn't have even... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone guards and just let that go. Maybe that would have been the better thing. But honestly, we might just let that tower. Let's just set up to... Maybe let's try to go in both lanes. Maybe we go E-Barbs in both lanes and then split the Minion Horde. Because he used his Goblin Gang, so what is he... Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty much the perfect answer to that. Wizard is pretty much the best you can ask for. Let's just go with this for... I'm sure he's going to go Goblin Gang to defend. Never mind. Okay, I was thinking Goblin Gang, but no. Yeah, you know what? Let's freeze that just because I think that'll take... This actually could be really bad. There's no way I lose this, right? Actually, no, there is a way. I have to take a tower. No, I really do not want to lose to this guy. He's so bad as well. I think I might have just lost to this guy. Okay, thankfully not. I was like, there's no way I'm losing to this guy. Okay, let's... I think we just need to go hog, freeze. And I think we win. But that was like too close of a call. Which shaders do I use in Minecraft? I have no idea. I am not that technical, but SRB, she broke up because you can't give her time. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you beat him after losing twice. Okay, that makes sense, KB. Yeah, beat him after losing twice. That sounds reasonable. You made it to 14K with Hero Balloon. Nice gameplay. That's good. Did you get the... I mean that's a stupid question. Of course you got the pass if you have Hero Balloon, but Nice. What deck did you end up using? Gameplay? Did you end up using the? Did you end up using like a Miner Loon deck, Lumber Loon, Lava Loon? Noob, you said bye. People hate you. Here's the thing. I don't hate you, Noob. Maybe other people in this chat don't love having you here, but I do. So I appreciate your insight, even though you can, even though it can come across as a little bit spammy sometimes. Seem genuine enough, so I don't hate you. Play fake 2.6 Hog Cycle with Hero Balloon. That could be interesting. That could be interesting, playing Hog 2.6, but with... The thing is, I don't know if we would... Do we need to zap that? I think we will. But maybe we... I don't know, maybe we didn't need to. Oh, yay. Let's just go with... Okay, I was going to say if he dashed back, I think maybe that would have activated King, but... What would we... If we were playing like a... If we were playing a fake... Oh, please don't tell me that activates King. Okay, thankfully it doesn't. If we were playing a fake Hog 2.6 deck with Balloon, what would we take out? Because most people that play like a fake... Most people that play a fake Hog 2.6 deck end up playing something in place of Ice Golem. Usually Ice Golem is what they take out, but in a Balloon deck, I can see Ice Golem being really helpful because obviously Miner Balloon uses Ice Golem to tank for the Balloon, so I can see Ice Golem being really helpful. So do we take out like Ice Spirit or Skeletons or something? Or do we take out Hog and just play all the cycle cards? I don't know. Maybe you can recommend what to swap it out, but I do think it'd be interesting to play a fake Hog 2.6 deck. So take out the Hog. I mean that I guess that does. I guess that makes the most sense. But if we're, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes the most sense. Let's just go with this and hope he doesn't have like a poison. I think this guy is allergic to using the Magic Archer ability because he hasn't. I don't think he's used the Magic Archer ability once. All right, I guess that's up to him, but okay, let's go with these. And he just used his fireball, so we might as well go with this as well. Might as well spam a Hog. And now those are invisible to the nukes. He has to use that on defense, but I don't. Oh, he actually, hold on, he actually did defend. I probably shouldn't have dashed back, because now it's, yeah, I'm just going to dash back into the Ice Golem. I actually didn't think it was going to be able to defend that, but he did. So, gotta give credit to him. Did I see your messages in the clan? I must have missed them. Okay, well, so he has Fireball. Okay, he finally goes with a Magic Archer ability. I think we might lose this. We might lose this game. Hopefully we can. Please tell me we can snipe. Magic Archers are just sitting there, and he's just gonna keep protecting him. I mean, I'm not playing this good either, but I'm like at a loss of even what to do. I guess we'll go with this. If he gets like any more damage at all, then he can just Fireball. I think we'll have to go with this and then freeze. Hold on, did we clutch? I think we, okay, I think we, thank goodness we come back from that. But you hate drill, you are not the only one. I hate drill as well. Goblin drill is like the last thing I want to see. I'm using a no skill deck. I'm trying out a deck suggestion that Rima gave. This is not a deck that I made. I was just giving it a try. I asked for deck ideas with the new heroes or the new evos. This is one that was recommended. So, how's it going, Slimzy? How are you doing? Yeah, Drill is one of the most annoying decks to face. Thankfully, he was playing a little bit of a... I don't know what he was playing. Like, that doesn't look like a very... It looks like very close to a meta deck. I know a lot of Magic... Like, if they... A lot of Drill Magic Archer decks use Tornado, and a lot of them use Poison instead of Fireball. So, name one card I love. I do like the Monk. I do like Monk. So... Okay, I play Golem, not currently. I mean, I'm getting away from Golem. The only reason why I played it dark is because it was really good several seasons ago, and so that's what I put money in essentially to level up. But I'm not trying to play Golem. I've just been stuck playing it because it's the only one that has good enough card levels to play in Trophy Road. So let's use the Hero Ice Golem, I think, as well. And then for our Evos, I'm thinking a lot of people use Evo Musketeer. What do you guys think? In a minor balloon deck? A lot of people use Hero Musketeer or Evo Musketeer, but I'm thinking Evo Skeletons could be good as well. My favorite card, I mean, it's either Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Monk. I do like both of those. So what do we still need? I think we need Bomb Tower. Bomb Tower, Musketeer, I think Log as well. Of course, we know you love the old Shirtless Man. Okay, there's no correlation to that. It's strictly because of his ability. Okay, so Guto is an Evo Musk, Hero Barrel, and Evo Skelly? Wait, what? Hero Barrel? What about the balloon? Okay, this deck does have Log in it as well, right? Or no, it has Snowball. I think this deck normally has Snowball. So Snowball, does it have Log in it or not? You like Valkyrie and Spirit? What kind of Spirit? Yeah, okay, Snowball, not... Yeah, good catch. So, this is what we have now. I think I mean, this looks solid as far as... We need Bomb Tower and then one more. Is it... So, I guess there's just no Log. So, Bomb Tower, and then is it just like another Cycle card? You said Barb Barrel. Okay, Snowball and Barb Barrel. Okay, this is what the deck looks like. Is this the... Yeah, 2.9... 2.9 Minor Loon Cycle. So you said Hero Barb Barrel. So you said not Hero Ice Golem, Hero Barb Barrel. We could try swapping this out for the next game. I think the Hero Ice Golem would be really good though, right? Oh, Empress. Okay, Spirit Empress. Okay, I when you said Spirit, I didn't know if you were talking about... like a Fire Spirit or something. But let's try this out. We can swap out the hero. If we need to, we can put in Hero Barb Barrel in place of this if we need. I'm guessing you play Lava Hound then, SRB, if you like Valkyrie and Spirit Empress. Those are both kind of Lava Houndable cards. And I think we're gonna just go with this. Do I like Berserker? That feels like a... Oh, that's actually... I think we were actually going to snipe the Dark Goblin there. That was actually unintentionally... I didn't mean to snipe that there, but we did. So that's actually not too bad. He's going to protect his Mortar, which is not great. But he's going to go with a terrible Hero Knight ability. I think we could probably balloon with this as well. Yeah, the Musketeer should stay alive. So let's balloon with this, and then kind of have the ability hovered. And I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't think it would have jumped on those. Ice Golem, no knockback? Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that was one of the balance changes that they made. So I guess, wait, why am I taking so long to respond? Okay, that was horrible by me. I had like an absolute brain fart there. Okay, let's just go with, let's just set up in the back. That was horrible. How's it going, Sam? Welcome. Reamer, you're gonna go eat? All right, sounds good. See you in a little bit. Okay, let's try and snipe this again. Hopefully he doesn't protect it with like skeletons or something. Okay, as long as we can kill the Dark Goblin, I'm honestly happy with that. Just because we don't like, there's no big spell. Okay, to be able to really kill a Dark Goblin that well. Please don't tell. Is that on the tower? Okay, it's not. I was like, I was panicking for a second. I thought maybe that would have been on my tower. Let's go with this now and just. Okay. Oh, I don't think that miner got down. And yeah. Dang, I am playing this horribly. This is like, what's it called? Instead of top tier gameplay, what is it? Bottom tier. This is like a really good example of how you don't want to play Minor Loon, essentially. Your eyes open when you saw a Clash stream? Yeah, we are doing a Clash stream, but I'll be honest, we're not playing this great. I think I played that way too high as well. Yeah. Oh, this is horrible gameplay. I mean, give me a little bit of credit. This is my first time playing this deck. I think that's gonna be. Is that on the tower? I think it is on the tower. This is my first time playing this deck, so. Wait, what was? Oh, okay. What? Oh. I mean, we'll give this another shot because it's like I have faith that this can be good, but not with the way I'm playing. We're gonna let's scrap this and try one more. Will I play Trophy Road? Yeah, possibly dark. Lowest tier gameplay, yeah. I mean, again, that was my first time playing that deck though, so trying out a deck of any kind for the first time is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Like any deck is gonna take some getting used to, especially if you've never played it before. So, why is this man shrieking? Okay, I guess let's just go with this to start. Just because, as long as one of those skeletons, okay. Wonder what this guy's playing. RG is perfect for that deck. RG, what do you mean? Royal Giant? Royal Ghost? You've been getting newfound respect after hitting 7K? Newfound respect from who? Just people that you've been telling? Derek, this game, I mean, honestly, Derek, I agree with you. I agree. I'm not a real fan of this game either. Like, the thing is, the game itself, in my opinion, is like, the idea of the game is good, right? Tower defense game, placing troops, placing cards, like really good in my opinion. Like, it's a fun style of game. The only thing is, I'm just not a fan of the heroes, really. It's just all the heroes they've been adding that haven't been making this quite as fun. But see, has he played like a win condition yet? I don't think he has, so I guess we just wait. How's it going, Vincent? Okay, I guess we'll just do this. You finally got Evo Skeleton Army, nice. Could we snipe this? I guess so. Alright, we still take a shot. Do we go with... I think maybe we start preparing for a balloon push on the other side. I guess he's just going to keep using lightning on the musketeer. Don't leak elixir? Yeah, true. I don't know why I'm doing that. This is a cycle deck, so let's just go with this, and I think we'll, yeah, as soon as this gets a little bit closer to the goblin hut, I think we will use the ability, just because that'll kill it a little bit quicker. And with him having goblin hut, I don't know how much success. Oh man, the Evo Knight is actually kind of annoying. I don't know how often the balloons are gonna break through, especially with him having. Okay, especially with him having Executioner. Let's see if maybe we can snipe it again. Okay. Okay, I think we'll use the ability. This is kind of a deck that you have to, like, you definitely have to work for your wins. Like, you don't just get really easy damage. It's like, this is a deck that you have to focus up on. Gameplay, I'm not able to hear. If I'm not reading your guys' comments, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's like I just have to focus up. I think we go like that. I think we should win this game. Like we're up a pretty good amount of damage. I don't actually think that's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna pull the balloon. He's gonna go with one of himself. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but my stomach is making all kinds of weird noises. This has actually happened. Okay, but I don't know why I'm leaking. This has been happening more and more recently. Like, I don't know. My stomach has been growling in the morning. Okay, I think we just need a little bit more minor damage, and we'll be good. So I think minor should take it, but minor chip and defend. Yeah, I think that was. I mean, okay, you know what? No, he's yawning. Let's throw in some BM. In these kinds of situations, I wouldn't BM unless they throw out an emote first, and that guy did. So, bro is pregnant. Okay, no, I'm not pregnant. I just I've just been my stomach's been acting up. So I don't know if you guys hear rumbling in the background. Rumbling could be a couple of things. If you guys know, it could either be the fighter jets flying overhead because of the airbase nearby. Noob wants to play 1v1. Okay, let's go into Trophy Road, see what we're queued in with. I assume he's going to be playing Expo. So the question is, do we be mean to Noob and put in Royal Giant and like Earthquake to hard counter him, or do we play a normal deck? Maybe. Okay. Maybe we just generate one to keep things fair. Or not copy. Let's generate a deck. It gave us Expo as well. I'll be honest, this doesn't look like a great deck, but if Noob challenges us, we'll play a game with him. We'll give it a try. You got Mighty Miner and a 3-star chest. All right, nice. That is pretty good. Hard counter him, humble him. I wanted to, but like you just know, like Noob's watching, so he's gonna know if I just build a deck to counter him, and he's not gonna be happy about that. So I'm not going to. I generated one. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like those look decent. He actually could be. No, I think he's still playing his. I think he's still playing his Expo deck. Yeah, Evil Valkyrie. So let's save. Yeah, I was gonna say let's save the Ice Golem for that. And we don't. I think we might need to go with a Tesla as well. Just because, yeah, otherwise it's gonna survive. And I think I don't think the goblin cage... I think when the goblin cage breaks... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if the goblin cage breaks, it very briefly retargets to the tower. You got a 5-star chest from a 1-star chest. That is pretty good. Wool, I do remember you. I'm pretty sure you were the one that was trolling, right? Were you the one that was trolling and killing me just for a video, or was that someone else? I have a feeling that was you, but... Bad play? Yeah, probably. I mean, what do I do? Oh, I didn't even realize we have Cage and Tesla. Yeah, we do have a couple of we have a couple of buildings in this deck. Let's, you know what? No, I'm like, I don't even know what to do here. I guess we kite this over and just, I don't know how we're gonna get damage because he can just Fireball cycle us at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure he's got Fireball in this deck. And so he can technically just set up defensive expos, and he can technically just set up defensive expos and Fireball cycle us. Let's go with this already. Why did I? Okay. Don't know what that was. I'm like at a loss. I don't even know what to do here at this point. I think this game is over before it even began. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it briefly retargets onto the tower when it does that. I definitely should have hard countered him. I shouldn't have just generated a deck. I have lightning. Yeah, I don't know that lightning. I think we will use it here just because there's a Tesla there. And it should hopefully do something. But lightning isn't... I don't think lightning is usually the best answer for Expo. Like, it can kind of be a last case, like a last resort, essentially. But it still leaves it on, like, maybe a quarter health. Like, it still leaves it with a decent amount of health. Defensive Expo cycle. I mean, if I do this, he's just gonna rematch. I was gonna say if I do that, he's gonna do that. He's gonna just start spell cycling. So I don't think that's the play. I think I have to. I don't even know that there's a way that can. I don't know how I come back. He's not even gonna go in anymore. Like he's gonna defensively. Maybe we go like this, and then if he's back to a Tesla, we... Okay, I mean, we're back to another bow, I guess, but... I just think we're going to have difficulty breaking through. Maybe we just cycle back to it. I mean, there's 10 seconds left, so there's not enough time for us to even come back. I definitely should have hard counted him. I definitely just should have put Royal Giant and Earthquake in my deck. Did I change stream settings? No, I did not. He just doesn't want to give me the change. Okay, yeah, well played, noob. Lightning cycle. Lightning only does 280 damage. So if I was just, I couldn't have just cycled it on the tower. I don't think, because I would have been spending 6 elixir for 280 damage. So, what is this random deck? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a random deck. We hit generate. It gave us this. Because we didn't really have a great deck to face. Like, we don't really have any great 1v1 decks. These are all just kind of ones I built because of card levels, but... So we just added one. Usually when I 1v1, I add one and then just generate something. Just to kind of play with new cards, but Leo wants to play 1v1, so let's generate a deck for that as well. This is what it's given us. This one looks a little bit... It still looks not great, but it looks a little bit better than the last deck, I guess. So run recruits with Fireball. I definitely should, but now that Noob's here in the chat, I don't think he's going to. Leo's actually at 13,300 trophies. I didn't know Leo was that good, so maybe this was not the what deck will be going to be defeating Noob deck. I mean, the deck that I would use to hard counter would be, it would have probably Earthquake, Royal Giant. Yeah, Earthquake, Royal Giant. I don't know what else, but something like that. This is why you hate Noob. Purely annoying. Not even a smack of respect. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, like Noob. If I beat you, like I never BM you. Right? I don't BM anyone in a friendly battle. Like, if I win, I win. I say good game. But I guess that's fair. He is, when it comes to that, he is very toxic as far as winning. But I don't actually know. I don't think I would have hit my tower. I probably didn't need to do that, but I guess it cycles if nothing else. I'm assuming he's using Golem or something, just because of this is just such a heavy deck that I would assume he's using something like that. And oh yeah, no, I mean he's using Chef. That's what I meant. Usually people that are running Royal Chef and Lumberjack, especially the Evo Lumberjack, typically I would expect this to be Golem of some kind. A Golem or E-Giant or something like that. Maybe, yeah, it actually might be an E-Giant deck. Maybe, just because, I don't know, just because of the Phoenix. I feel like, okay, yeah, there is that. I mean, we can't defend, and we don't have anything to rush him with right now. So we might be cooked, especially since he's got Evo Lumberjack. That's why you BM every Expo player. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I usually, and E-Barbs. Oh no, that's gonna go for my tower, isn't it? Okay. I mean, that's, I guess that's not, I guess that could have been worse. I think we could have lost our whole tower there. So that's actually not too bad. My only issue is how are we gonna, we haven't even touched his tower, so how are we gonna get damage? I don't know how we're meant to get damage here. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of inevitable. You want to recruit, so you hard counter them too? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might run recruits. I don't think there's any way we're losing if we put in recruits. We could make a recruits Earthquake deck. Noob, if you want to rematch, I will definitely not use a counter. I will definitely not build a hard counter. Stir alt, okay, you're Stir on a different account, nice. Bait, welcome, how are you doing? I don't know if you just got here or maybe I missed your messages, but welcome. Good game. Fenrir, okay. Noob is challenging you to a 1v1, Fenrir. Definitely do it. Fenrir, play against Noob. Play against Noob with your recruits deck. And I will spectate and be him on the sideline. Noob's challenging you. You should definitely accept it. I'll spectate that. Just use recruits Royal Giant. That would be nasty. It says matchmaking failed. I think this is Stir Gamer that's sending us this request, but it's not letting me accept Stir Gamer. Yeah, Fenrir, you should play it 100%. I mean, you hard counter him, so you definitely should. Did you want to try sending me another request, Stir Gamer? Ethan, welcome. Royal Giant Monk, true. I know a lot of... Okay, it keeps saying matchmaking failed. Maybe I'll send you a request. Or maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll open this back up and send you a request, Stir. So, Friendly battle. I need to have 8 cards. I mean, it shouldn't matter if we were doing a draft battle, so it's not like... Okay, friendly battle. I mean, I sent maybe a draft. Draft friendly battle, maybe. The Clash servers are down. Okay. I mean, that, yeah. That could explain it. You can go 1v1 noob with log bait. I'm sure, yeah, bait, you were like top 3,000 in the world, right? Like that's what you finished at, so I'm sure you would crush. I'm sure you would destroy with that. Let's just go bowler. I don't like that we don't really have any. We have Mother Witch and Royal Delivery as kind of our kind of our Lava Hound counters. Hopefully he gave us something. He did not give us something. We're gonna have to defend. Let's see. We just have Delivery and Mother Witch right now. If he goes Lava Hound, so not ideal. Yeah, wall breakers are. Let's just go like this. We don't really have any air counters anyway. I mean, we have Mother Witch for this. Alright, she does like 0 damage, but let's give it a try and then just Delivery once this breaks, I guess. Thankfully, it doesn't look like he... has like a fireball or something, so thankfully it looks like the Mother Witch is kind of able to stay alive, but and then I think for the wall breakers he has ghost and log. I think what we need to do is we probably need to split them, I would think. The thing is, Mother Witch is actually going to be good in this matchup, because like against Skeleton Barrel, I think he had Spear Goblins as well. Mother Witch is not going to do too bad. As long as we can keep her alive. Yeah, hopefully she targets one of the bats. Okay, no, she's going to target the Ice Golem. Come on, Mother Witch, start hitting. Alright, you know what, that's not terrible. Who is Noob? His username is Love Defense. So we just call him Noob because that was his original username. That's his in-game name. So let's split these. Why am I leaking elixir? This is not a very... I should probably not be doing that. Okay, there's that. Let's just cycle this in this lane and maybe heal spirit or something. Okay. I mean, we're back to another Mother Witch, I guess. Did I do that too early? Yeah, I think I definitely did. That was definitely not right timing on that. The Mother Witches are kind of going crazy, though. Hold on. Look at all the pigs on the other side. And a wall breaker connection on this side. Hold on. This deck is kind of working out. We're kind of making progress. Do I feel good? I mean, I feel okay. I mean, definitely better than some Clash. Some days we're playing Clash, and it's just like some days we feel pretty bad when playing Clash, but today it doesn't feel too bad. I feel all right. I think. We're just gonna go. Like, what was that? I think we're just gonna go wall breakers over here because I think we can rely on Mother Witch to defend everything, and I think that'll be a good game. All right. Noob KB wants to play Noob. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Dia? Welcome. How are you doing today? If I'm trying to. Okay, Noob's here. Let's see if he jumps into a game so we can spectate him. Hopefully you're doing well, Dia. I'm sorry I missed your first couple of messages. I'm trying to do a little bit better at focusing on the game during the game and trying to read messages in between games, but glad you're here. Thank you, Stir Gamer. That was I think you played well. Yeah, good game. KB, you're gonna 1v1 noob. KB, respectfully, I think you're gonna get whooped. I mean, I mean, again, I do your best, KB, but I don't know. I want to have faith in you, but I also want to be realistic at the same time. So, KB, if you're gonna face him though, make sure you have a hard counter. That's gonna be your only chance of winning. Is if you have Earthquake, Royal Giant, Recruits. Put all those in your deck because that's gonna be the only chance you have of winning. All right, I don't know if they're in. I mean, they're not into a battle yet. I guess we'll wait to see. And Noob just hopped offline entirely, so hopefully they're playing. KB's online, but I don't know where Noob went. You're gonna 3-crown him. I mean, it depends on what your deck is. If you have your typical deck, like your typical Mega Knight Wish deck that you were using, I think he's used to countering that. Like he plays a lot of that. He plays against a lot of Mega Knight Witch. But if you're playing Recruits Royal Giant, that might be a different story. I don't know where Noob went. Noob is no longer online. So Noob is saying to use Mega Knight and Mini P.E.K.K.A. Don't do that. He's gonna have Evo Witch in his deck. You already know that, which is gonna counter Mega Knight and Mini P.E.K.K.A. So KB, don't use Mega Knight and Mini P.E.K.K.A. because he's gonna Noob is gonna hard counter you with that. You already know he's having Evo Witch in his deck. While they're setting that up, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. How do you add Noob? He can share his Supercell ID with you if you'd like. But Dia, if you want to play with me, you can scan this code. This is a friend code, and then you can send me a request after that. So you can scan this. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick because it's getting kind of hot in here. And I'll be back in a second, hopefully in time to see KB and Noob go against each other. Okay. Rome wants to play 1v1, but Noob is in a battle. I think Noob's in a battle with KB. Okay, no. Noob is in a battle against someone who is not KB. Soren could be playing. It looks like Soren might be playing Expo as well. Noob normally doesn't like going against Expo. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because Noob has said that he really hates going against Expo, so he's probably not going to be very happy. especially because this guy's using 3.0 Expo, so someone's already BMing. I think that's Fenrir on the sideline that's throwing out the Mimi emote. You're trying something new, KB? I don't know. Use RG cycle. Yeah, that might be what you have to. I mean, KB, whatever you're using, make sure it's good against Expo because you already know Noob is going to be playing that. Okay. You're going to bed, KB? I thought you were gonna play Noob. All right, that's definitely Fenrir on the sideline. That's B. Oh, that's not you. Okay, that's someone else. I thought that was you because. I remember you did that last time. I remember when you were spectating Noob and he lost and you were throwing out the Mimi emote. So I just kind of assumed it was you, but let's see. Noob has 3 spectators. I think the expo might. Okay, no. All right. Noob and no one. They haven't touched each other's towers yet. So, what am I drinking? This is a kombucha. It's kind of like a fermented drink that, I don't know, it should be good for energy levels because it has, I mean, it's got vitamin B12 in it. So it's kind of just like kombucha / fruit juice kind of thing. So we just got these drinks yesterday, and I like them. I think they're pretty good. If you were spectating, you definitely would. Yeah, I know you would. You're on your tablet, your Dia. Okay, were you able to, Dia, were you able to scan the code? Because uh-oh. Is Noob in trouble here? No, I think he's okay. Okay. Still no one has touched. Okay, hold on. Noob got an ice spirit on the tower. This is going to be interesting to see. Uh-oh. I think is Noob cooked? I think he needs to play something else, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, Valkyrie's going to take care of it. Noob is actually holding on. Noob's actually holding on just by the slimmest of threads. Soren is not happy. Noob's going to go finally with his expo. Noob might actually win. Noob might actually beat this other player. It looks like he will. I mean, he's in a good spot right now. How do you scan it? If you're only playing on one device, you can take a screenshot of it as well. So you can take a screenshot of the code and then go to your photos. And okay, I don't know why I'm pretty sure Soren could have fireballed the tower with that. Again, I'm not a pro at, I mean, I'm not good really at playing Expo, so I don't know if I'm right on this, but maybe Guto and Bait and anyone else in the chat can tell me this, but shouldn't the Soren guy just be defending and fireball cycling at this point? I think that's what I've seen a lot of Expo players do. I think that's what I've seen a lot of them do. If they can't really break through, they just kind of defend and fireball cycle. But hold on, he's gonna get a lock on the tower. Oh, Noob can't be happy about that. He could. Okay, it looks like Soren is doing that. It looks like he is setting up a defensive bow now. I don't know if Noob's gonna be able to break through in 40 seconds. Be healthy, just drink water. I'm pretty sure this is healthy. I'm pretty sure kombucha is considered one of the healthier drinks. There's no sugar or anything added. Expo matches is just fireball cycling and 3x. Yeah, I mean they're into 3x, and Noob, they're just cycling fireballs on the Expo though. Okay, Noob is gonna get a lock, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I guess they keep playing them by the bridge, so they're not able to. Noob's gonna try to fireball the tower, but I think it's over. Noob. Okay, it looks like he's okay. Noob is not happy. All right, 3.0 smokes him. Yeah, I think it does have a little bit of a better matchup. Daimos, have I tried the new Hero Balloon? I have. I uploaded a video this morning where we played a deck using it. We played a little bit of the Hero Draft, and we also jumped into the Classic Challenge, and we're trying out a minor loon deck with Hero Balloon. So we have tried it out. It is a pretty. It's not the most broken hero that's ever come out. Like there are. Like upon release, I think there were slightly more broken heroes, but it is a really, I would say it is a really, really strong card. So Noob, you got next. All right, Leo wants to play you. Noob's into another game already. Okay, hold on, he's playing KB. Hold on. This is the match we've been waiting for. Noob versus KB. KB said that he would smoke him, but in my opinion, Noob is a much better player than KB. KB's not great, but it's just a question of whether or not It's just a question of whether or not KB built a counter, because Noob pretty much plays Expo every time. So it's just going to be interesting to see if KB put like an Earthquake or a Royal Giant in his deck. And he's playing Egolamir. I actually don't think this is going to work out for him. Oh, no. I think KB already lost. Yeah. KB, you can't be doing that, brother. He's got Valkyrie and Tesla, and now you have no elixir. He cloned an Egolem. KB, that... Yeah. That's not a counter to his deck. That's... KB's getting smoked. Yeah, KB is going to get smoked. He's going to rocket a that... Oh, man. Yeah, KB... I'm pretty sure we've told KB before to never clone an E-Golem. Like, we've told him... We've told him to never... Is this my kid? Yeah, very, very funny, Guto. No, this is not my kid. Disown him already. The thing is, we've told Noob... Not Noob. We've told KB. Fenrir and I have told KB to never clone an E-Golem. Like, because what it does is it gives your opponent the elixir, but it gives the E-Golem that you cloned no health. Also, welcome, Johannes. How's it going? I must have missed your message, but how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what... KB, I don't know what you're doing, man. We've told him before never to... I mean, pretty much everyone knows this, but if you don't, you never clone an E-Golem, because it still gives your opponent all the elixir that it would. But obviously clones have pretty much no health, so they can use any spell and just get a ton of free elixir. Yeah, this was the worst KB could do. Yeah, what is this? Is he going to try cloning again? Please don't, KB. Don't clone that. We already know he's going to clone it. Yeah, that was bad. KB, you knew that Noob was going to play Expo as well. So you could have built any counter to it. You could have put Recruits and Royal Giant and Earthquake in your deck. But you choose E-Golem clone into a Tesla and a Valkyrie. He thought he was attacking the Warboat defense. Yeah, he was. Funny enough, that is actually a deck that I built for the attacking boats. It's pretty much just a pump E-Golem deck, because obviously they can't attack the pumps. But this is not the Warboat. Have mercy on us. Yeah, that was not. Who is this? Noor? Oh, I think Dia said this was. I think Dia said this was him. Okay, he's no. Okay, so this is him. So let's see what deck let's generate a deck to play a game against Dia. Okay, we'll give it a try. You want to add Noob? If Noob, yeah, if Noob wants to play, if Noob wants to add you, then Noob can put his Supercell ID in the chat. It's not like I'm not gonna leak it or anything and put it in there just in case he doesn't want. I'm getting all these bubbles. This is like a bubbly drink, so I'm like getting all these bubbles in my stomach as I'm drinking it as well. It was very different in your mind. Yeah, I can imagine. I would imagine you didn't plan to get rolled that hard, KB. But many people want to defeat Noob. Yeah, the thing is, we've beaten Noob before. Okay. We've beaten Noob before, but most of the time when we play him, we either generate a deck or we use kind of a new deck to kind of experiment. So like whenever I play Noob, I'm not sweating to beat him. It's more just like click generate, play for fun. But he always, I mean, Noob does BM whenever he wins though. So maybe I shouldn't be trying to play casually. Maybe I should try to be sweating the game like he does. I don't know. The match was definitely entertaining. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't got to worry about that. There was definitely entertainment value. And it looks like he's playing Logbit. I really hope the Furnace can kill that. Okay, thank goodness. In my opinion, maybe I'm just not playing the right decks, but in my opinion, E-Dragon is not really that good if it's not Evo'd. And even the Evo version has been nerfed. But let's go with this and then. Okay, he's just gonna rocket. That was a good rocket, yeah. I completely spaced that he had that. By the way, you did that for Josh's content only. It's totally not you coping. Okay. I mean, fair enough, KB. Made you laugh hard. Yeah, it was definitely entertaining. As soon as I saw the Eagle Amir, I was like, okay, this doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. Like, it looks like you could still win with it. And then you just pulled out with the clone into a Tesla and a Valkyrie, and I was like, that's. I mean, there's just no coming back from that. Like, you can't come back once you give your opponent that much elixir. Like, once you e-golem and mirror and clone, and you get no damage out of it, pretty much, then it's, even if you do get damage out of it, the counter push is just going to be too much. So I think we'll try going a balloon on the other side. Is the Inferno Dragon? Okay, we're going to fireball that anyway, just because there's a princess that we can get with it as well. It was just funny. It was funny. Like, it was entertaining for sure. KB, it was definitely entertaining. I think he might try to rocket all that, but I don't know that he can. Yeah, he's gonna miss the balloon. He was doing a charity event with the he was pretty much doing a charity event. He was just giving away elixir at that point. Dark, you want a 1v1? If you want to, we can. If you want to do a 1v1, we can. Hopefully that gets down in time. Okay, just barely. What the? Okay, I think we might try to. I think we might just try and fireball cycle, I think. Especially if he keeps putting princesses back there. Okay. Okay, and the furnace is going to hit. Alright, that's going to be... Alright, good game. Good game, Noor, or Dia. You should have ran Wall Breaker's Mirror Clone. I don't think that would have done any better. I mean, he still would have had Valkyrie. He could have just put a Valkyrie down, and maybe there's a chance that the original Wall Breakers may have connected, but all the clones would just get destroyed immediately. So probably not a good idea, KB. I mean, people have been telling you what to use. You just have to use Recruits, Royal Giant, Earthquake. If you put those few in your deck, it's probably going to be like, those are all very, very good counters to Expo. Noob get clapped. Did you just beat him? Did you just beat Noob, Leo? Who used Goblin Drill? Oh, Leo, was that you? Did you just beat Noob with Goblin Drill? Okay, let's see. We have a few people that have accepted our invite. Leo smoked Noob, by the way. You could win with any deck. I mean, that's the confidence you need. Where are you at as far as... I don't know if I've taken a real look at your... Let's see where Leo's at. 659th in the tournament. Hopefully that's... It's hard to tell whether or not the badge is bugged, just because I wouldn't think it is, because Leo's pretty good, but it was bugged for a lot of people. Yeah, top 7,000-ish in Ultimate Champion. So Leo's quite good. He does use a Goblin Drill deck as his main. This is pretty much the deck that I hate seeing. I'll be honest, Leo, I would hate to go against this. Going up against Goblin Drill is pretty much the last thing you want to see. Blossom sent some jewels. Thank you, Blossom. How's it going, Gojo? Jacob's here as well. How are you guys doing? That one is bugged? Oh, okay. It's still bugged. I don't think I ever got one, just because I never even finished in the top. We had a pretty terrible go at it. Like, when we tried out the retro tournament, we had a pretty terrible... Like, we had a stinker of a day. We kept losing game after game. It was not good. Yeah, thank you, Blossom. How are you doing today? New, please go again with KB. I would watch that again. I would definitely spectate another match between KB and Noob. Stir Gamer wants to 1v1 as well. Noob, you could probably play Stir Gamer and do all right, because I think Stir Gamer is at like 7,000 trophies. So, oh, what was that? Okay, hopefully we don't lose on this counter push. I think we'll be okay. Oh no, I think that's gonna dash on the tower. Yeah, I knew that. Knew that was too close as well. You have a bad matchup against that deck? Against Goblin Drill? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, if you have recruits, he's running... If you have recruits, he's running Poison, Demolisher. He's got a ton of answers for the recruit, so I can see how that would be a bad matchup. Maybe... I don't know. I really hate going up against Goblin Drill. Maybe I just have to play it. Like, I mean, you guys know the saying, if you can't beat them, join them. Maybe that's the strategy. Okay. Noob 1v1 again. I think we'll just zap and then maybe Dark Prince. A good game, Dia. Thanks for playing. That was fun. I think we'll honestly, I think we'll just let that connect. I mean, we would have had to waste our Evo Barbs or something. KB, good man, use E-Golem Clone. What, you want to play KB again so that you can be donated more elixir? I mean, I'm sure KB would be happy to play again. You just have to... Okay, let's be ready for... Okay. I am kind of tempted to just... I was gonna say if he had played like if he had played anything else with the cannon cart, I would have definitely rocketed it, but I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this deck well. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm holding on to my Evo Barbs for. Like, and I mean, it's not like there's any. It's not like he has a big push that we can use it up against. So, oh no, I think I missed. What was that? That was a... I think that's a good game. I think I made too many mistakes with that. Yeah. I mean, we gave it our best shot, but I think that's gonna do it. I'm embarrassed by the way I played that. What am I gonna be playing tomorrow? Probably Minecraft. I will probably be playing Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah, he's gonna keep that alive. Did he use the dash? Oh no, he didn't. Oh man, not a good game. Goblin Drill, you can clap anything that isn't Lava Hound. I think that's why Goblin Drill is so annoying. I'm too funny with that? I'm too funny with what? Clash wants to 1v1. I think this is Dark. He was asking to play a bit earlier, so we'll play with him. This deck looks... I really... Why does it keep giving me barbs? This looks like... Whoa, 5.0 average elixir cost? Dang, this is an expensive deck. We'll give it a try. You're back playing CR because of me, Yuto? Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it, though. I wouldn't recommend playing CR. Like... I wouldn't even... I hardly want to play it myself. So, I mean, if I can help somebody else... If I can help somebody else not fall into the Clash addiction, then... What the... Okay, maybe this is I wonder what kind of deck this is. Probably Minor Balloon? Yeah, looks like a Minor Balloon deck. Maybe we just go with this in front just to have a tank, I guess. And as long as the lumber... Okay. He's spending a lot of elixir over there. Maybe we... Okay, we're just going to Prince on here. And then, you know what? We're going to Graveyard with this as well. Just while the Prince is tanking. That was actually not a good... Yeah, that was a really bad Graveyard. Okay. So it doesn't look like he's playing Minor Balloon. I mean, he's probably playing maybe Minor Wall Breakers. I still haven't... If he is, I haven't figured out how to activate King. Is this the right position? If somebody plays Wall Breakers, do we play the Tornado like this? To like whatever side he plays on? Will it activate King or no? Thank you, Gian. Thank you Thank you for playing. Let's just go with this. Oh, that Dark Goblin is gonna... Oh man, we don't have a good answer for the Dark Goblin. It's literally gonna take our entire... Took our entire tower off of a Dark Goblin. I mean, tornadoing it wouldn't have done anything. We probably couldn't have lightninged it. That would have been way too much of a commitment. Maybe, I guess we have probably one more graveyard shot to maybe go as soon as this lumberjack crosses. Oh yeah, he does have poison. Why am I forgetting that, like, he has this? You know what? We're just doing it. We have to lightning. We have to cycle. Oh wait, why am I saying we have to cycle back to another lightning? We don't have any. Our average elixir cost is 5. We can't cycle back to another. Maybe we can. Maybe like at the very. Maybe we can barely get back to one. Do we need one? No, please be in range. Okay. Somehow we take it with lightning. Our average elixir cost is so expensive though. And we need those evil skeletons to die. I think the lumberjack dying should do it. Please no. Fantastic. I love losing my tower to evil skeletons. Okay, Clasher, really? One tile lower. Okay. You gotta go, Blossom? Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for joining for a bit. The lightning was good. I mean, you know what? Let's watch Noob and KB because apparently they're going at it again. Oh no, he's going up against Leo, and Leo's playing something else. Also, who ended up winning the KB Noob one? I can assume Noob won that one, but I don't know. Maybe I'm surprised. Did Noob win again? Also, welcome Apollo. How are you doing? Using 3M in this matchup is cooking me. Yeah, that was just a bet. Like, he was pretty much playing a super cheap deck. Like, skeletons, Dark Goblin, a ton of, bats, a bunch of swarm cards, and our average elixir cost was 5. So it's just, we were using such a heavy deck that it wasn't. Yeah, I think we were getting cooked by that. Noob is not happy at all. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. Leo's throwing the thumbs up. Leo's throwing out the shush. Okay, Leo's BMing. I'll be honest, as much as I like Noob, it is a little bit satisfying. See him get humbled sometimes, just when his ego gets really, really high. It's important for him to be brought back. What are they BMing for? I don't know. I mean, that was a genuine question. Was there any way that if I had tornado to like the side, like was there any way to stop those evil skeletons from taking my tower? Because all we had in our hand was tornado, and I tornadoed like down. But do you guys think if I had tornado to the side, like Guto and Bait, if I had tornado to the side, do you think it would have stopped the skeletons from hitting the tower, or were we just cooked regardless? Keep spectating him. You're going to be next. I don't know if Noob's going to be in the mood for another game because he's getting whooped right now by Leo. So I don't know that Noob is going to be in the mood for another game. I mean, if he is, then great. But okay, can I 1v1 you again, Dia? Yeah, if you wanna 1v1 again, we can. Oh man. Yeah, Noob is just struggling against this. It was not stopping? Okay. Yeah. Apparently, I mean, Tornado normally kills skeletons except in, I think, like very niche situations. Like, I think technically you can activate King with a graveyard if you like time the Tornado right. Like, I think very occasionally the Tornado won't kill skeletons, but I think if the Evo skeletons are hitting your tower and multiply... Okay, Leo's BMing now. Honestly, maybe deserved. Maybe deserved. Maybe this is a little... I don't know, maybe it's not too far. But NATO is not the same as it was before. Did it end up getting nerfed, or what happened to it? Because I don't know. It's been okay. Yeah, Leo's going crazy. Noob's gonna fireball nothing of value. Yeah, Noob hasn't gotten any damage in a while. I don't even know how he got a few hundred damage to begin with. I think he got a few hundred damage with maybe a fireball, but yeah, it's over. Okay, Leo's playing. Leo play Eagle Amir clone. It would actually be interesting to see whether or not Leo could win with that. I don't. It's possible, but I don't know. Leo, do you think you could win? Do you think you could win playing Eagle Amir clone or no? I mean, I think if you're playing Eagle Amir clone, I think the strategy is just never clone. Like even though you have it in your deck, never use it. But okay, Dan Belmont. Dan sent in a deck that we should try out. Does it work without the Evos, Dan? Because a couple of people are wanting to rematch, and a couple of people are wanting to rematch. And I don't have the Evos unlocked, so maybe I can. Does it work without them? Like if I build this Drill Executioner deck, I know the Evo Executioner and Evo Drill add a ton, but maybe I could just try it without Evos because people are wanting to 1v1 anyway. So maybe we can kind of kill two birds with one stone by doing 1v1s, but also trying out this deck. Even though I'm sure it's going to be much weaker. I'm sure it's going to be much weaker without the Evo Drill and whatnot. And okay, what am I missing? Bar Barrel, Goblin Hut, and Bomber. Okay, am I missing anything? This looks like everything. This is a deck that Dan shared. Let's see. Noob, you're not happy because you lost to Leo. I mean that makes sense. I wouldn't be happy if I was getting spam with Mortar either. Can I pause the stream real quick? You have to go to a doctor's appointment? What the? I mean, Sigai, I don't know how I would do that. Vincent, what's up? Okay, we're gonna give this deck a try against. Okay, I guess Sturgamer wants to do a mega draft, so I guess we're not using this anyway. But I know Dia wanted to rematch also, so maybe we can play this deck against Dia. Okay, Sturgamer is gonna choose first, picking Boss Bandit just immediately. I think we'll take guards and maybe maybe Skeleton King. I kind of like. I don't play Skeleton King a whole lot, but I think he'll kind of be good as another tank against the Boss Bandit if we need. Noob, do you want me to play Elixir Golem Mirror clone? You should, Leo. Noob, if you want to play Leo again, he's offering to play the E-Golem Mirror clone deck. So, bro only got one fireball on my tower. Yeah, true. Speaking of fireball, that's what Sturgamer's picking. We'll take cannon for the hog, and then any recommendations on what I should pick here? I think I don't know. Maybe Berserker. I don't know. We don't have any air cards right now, so maybe we take minions or something next up. You think he left? He might have, Leo. He might have. Oh no, he's still here. Okay. A noob. I mean, I would like to have you in the stream, but if you want to head out, that's totally fine as well. Flixie says minor. Okay. I guess we'll pick minor. I'm thinking, what would this work well with? I can see wall breakers on the board. Wall breakers could be interesting. You're saying E-Drag, Santi? I don't know that E-Dragon is that good though. Like as far as, okay, let's just, you know what? Let's take oh no, I didn't pick in time. No, man. I was meaning to pick poison because we didn't have a spell and it would have some synergy. Yeah, that was not good at all actually. Yeah. It gave us Sparky. We did not choose that. We did not We did not choose. We did not choose. We did not choose Sparky. He unfriended Leo after that. Oh man. Okay. Go minions. Even if he has fireball. All right. We'll go minions. This makes me not even want to go with. I was gonna go with like a beatdown deck. Like, because normally Sparky works well if you have a tank in front of it, but he picked Inferno Tower, and pretty much the only. I mean, lightning is on the. This is a really bad draft. Like, this is not. This is not good. I think Sparky kind of messed it up because we could have gone poison if we hadn't gone Sparky and then wall breakers. But now we have to go with either wall breakers or poison, but we don't have a spell. Dang, we just. Yeah, this is a really bad draft. I think we're gonna have to have a miracle if we wanna do this. Noob is throwing out curse emojis. Noob, what? Okay, I know you're not happy about losing to that, but if you lose a game, you just you lose it and you move on. Like, obviously nobody likes losing, but. Okay, I think we need to go with this as well. Please shoot before the E-Drag resets it. You know what? That is fine. I think that's a fine. I think we only got one E-Drag chain, and now he doesn't have. Okay, hold on. Now he doesn't have his. I guess he has Inferno Tower, but he doesn't have his E-Drag now. So, what is he gonna do here? Okay, maybe this deck was not as bad as I thought. I don't know why don't know how we took a tower in the first push of the game, but all right. Santi, you want a 1v1? If you want a 1v1, we definitely can. If you want a 1v1, you just have to send me a friend request. My Supercell ID is the same as my username. It's code squash. So let me send it in. I just sent in my Supercell ID to the chat, so if you guys, I mean Santi, if you want to add me as a friend, you can, and that's how you can do it. Okay, I think we'll just go with this just to, I don't know, make the Sparky more of a threat, I guess. Okay. All right. Who am I playing right now? I'm playing Stir Gamer in the chat, or Stir Alt. I think Stir Alt is just his alternate account, but I think Stir Gamer. Oh wait, why did I not even? I didn't even realize he took Ram Rider as well. I didn't realize he was playing Ram Rider and Hog, but okay. Does anyone remember the trifecta meta? I definitely do not. I've only been playing for 7 months, so I definitely do not remember that. But I'm sure some other people do. Let's go with a miner here. I think we might actually. Yeah, let's actually go with the ability. I thought I played the cannon in the wrong spot, but I guess not. And that one clone skeleton is actually going to take it because the miner was tanking. Okay, I thought this was going to be kind of a bum deck, but we actually ended up doing okay with it. Bro was running black men and black women. Oh, I guess Hog and Ram Rider, fair. Okay, we're gonna say good game. WBLM movement in Clash. I mean, yeah. Are there any other black cards besides Ram Rider and Hog, or are those the only two? There's Ram Rider. I think those might be the only couple, right? Ram Rider, Hog, and that's. I mean, Miner doesn't really count. He's got dirt on his face, but I think those are the only two. Yeah, I guess those are the only two black cards in the game. So, okay, Leo's playing another game. I'm assuming it's not. Is he playing against KB? He is. Leo's playing against KB, and okay, KB is getting. I guess to be fair, KB's playing a really joke deck as well. He's playing even more of a troll deck than Leo is, because he's playing that strategy where he tries to. He's playing that strategy where he tries to Goblin Barrel, Mirror, and then clone on the King Tower. But yeah. I mean, yeah, KB was playing with the joke deck as well, but they're both just playing absolute troll decks. KB's gonna fireball an E-Golem, but Fenrir, what is that? Okay. Can you give me Noob's ID? I mean, if he doesn't want to add you as a friend, then so we got a friend request from from Dan. So we'll accept that. All right, should we jump back into the hero draft battle? Should we play a couple? Okay, I guess a couple people still want to play. So we're gonna give this deck a try. This is a deck that Daniel recommended to us. However, we don't have the Evo versions of it, so also we'll accept that. We don't have the one that he recommended was with had the Evo Drill, Evo Executioner. Obviously, we don't have either one, so we're just going to be playing this deck without the Evos. I really hope he's not playing something like... I really hope he isn't playing... Okay, he's playing now. I was going to say... Hope he's not playing something like a Golem, but... We're going to do that. We actually might be able to... Yeah, I think we can... Okay. Holy embarrassing tornado. Oh man, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Let's try and move past that. Please look past that, guys. Don't judge me on that. I'm a better player than that. Lightning has been awful for a long time. Yeah, you don't see lightning a whole lot. So. Okay. Yep. I'm aware. I'm aware that was not a good play. The tornado just, yeah. I mean, I mean, at least I know it was a bad play, which makes it slightly less bad, I guess. But okay, the thing is, if he does, what the? Okay, that caught me a little bit off guard. I guess I probably should have expected that. Honestly, he's playing. I don't know. He's not playing Lumberloon, but he's playing Balloon. So I probably should have expected that he had freeze in here, but I did not. I think we need to go with... Let's try and space this out a bit. We don't want him to freeze everything. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, man. This one's just over. Let him win first. No, we're gonna... yeah, we never had a shot. Can you tell Noob you want to 1v1 him? I don't think Noob is here. I don't think Noob is here, and I don't have a way of getting in contact with him outside of YouTube. Yeah, he's not here, and it's not like I have his... It's not like I... You know... What the... Okay, this person says he's Noob, but it's like... It says Noob, but this is not the real Noob. This is an imposter Noob. Where is he at? Okay, I guess his name is in Clash Royale is Noob. Let's see where he's at. Maybe this is a brand new account that was made to like troll. Let's see. No, I guess not. I guess someone's name is actually Noob. All right, let's generate another one. And this one, it looks slightly more balanced than the ones that we've played. So, Santi, you want to accept your friend request? Is that you that I'm guessing that's you that I just accepted, the Noob? Or is that someone else? Okay. Noob rage quit? Yeah, he's Noob is not here anymore. I don't know why he wouldn't play that at the bridge just to get some extra damage on my tower. But we're gonna poison that. I think even if he dashes back, I think it'll still die. Okay. So he's this guy looks like he's playing a very meta deck. I think Pig's Magic Archer is kind of it's a very used deck right. Yeah, especially with the Hut and the Ghost. So this guy's playing one of the best decks in the game right now, even though he's only at 4,400 trophies. So let's see how's it going, Gabe? How are you doing? Num Num, what's my deck? Right now we're just randomly generating decks to play people with. So we don't have a dedicated. The one that I'm playing on this account in Trophy Road is it's a P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam deck. The one that I've been playing on my main account for quite a long period of time has been a Golem beatdown deck, but I'm wanting to switch from that. I'm not really wanting to play that anymore. I'm not really wanting to play Golem beatdown. I'm wanting to kind of switch archetypes, I guess you could say, to. I don't know what I want to switch it to, but I kind of want to. Okay, hopefully he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't predict the skeleton army with anything if he plays it on the left. The thing is, if he does predict it, I don't know if this is someone on an alternate account or what. Oh, freak. I should have. Yeah, what was that? I should have known that. He had the evil pit. I don't know why I went with my only splash air card in the back. Noob is here again. Okay. Hold on, never mind. Noob is not gone. Noob is still in the chat, and I am making. What kind of plays am I making? Yeah, this one is not. I mean, this has been atrociously played by me. Noob, if you want to play again, it sounds like people are offering to play with a clone E-Golem deck. So, bro beams everyone, but when he loses, if we emote, he gets butthurt. I mean, that's true. Noob, if you want to play another game with me, I will. I won't use a... Okay, JJ Daniel wants to play. Let's switch to... we don't really have any... The thing is, on this account, we really don't have any Evos at all. Like, we have Evo P.E.K.K.A., Evo Archers, and Evo Barbs. And that's kind of about it. But we don't really... Let's see if we can... Maybe we switch to this deck. Let's give this a try. JJ Daniel is very good, though. Like, he reaches Ultimate Champion pretty consistently, so... I think this is his alternate account as well. So this is going to be... you can already tell this is going to be a sweat fest. So we're going to see how this is going. Hopefully he's not playing that Pigs deck as well. Although he might be. Okay, no, I guess he's playing the drill deck that I suggested. And that goblin is on my... Where do you put something to... Do you put it on the other side? To prevent the goblins from hitting if they put it in the very front? How do you friend me? Are you talking to me or someone in the chat, Perk? Oh, no, oh, man. I didn't mean to put those all on one side. Yeah, those were meant to be split wall breakers, but I misplayed them. This is... Oh, great. This is not going to be fun at all. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Is that a good game already? We just spent so much elixir there. And the thing is, this deck that we're using is... Okay, now let's try splitting them this time. Okay. They do split, thankfully. Hopefully, okay. At least we get one connection. That is fine. I'll take that. KB, you want a 1v1? I mean, is your confidence level high? Okay. Noob says his max is League 4. Yeah, Noob did Noob did max at League 4. He's never gone to Ultimate Champion, but I don't know that does he need to go with a drill anymore? Okay, let's use this anyway, just to dash on hopefully mostly everything. We just have to go. We just have to go with this in whichever lane the Executioner is not in. He does have Bomber. He's got quite a bit of splash with the Golden Knight as well. Okay, can we dash on the Bomber? Oh man. Noob's personal best is always increasing. I mean, to be fair, he is getting better. I think he wasn't, like, as of a couple months ago, he didn't play ranked at all, and now at least he made it to League 4, so, I mean, to be fair, he's getting better. Noob challenged me to a battle. Do we hard counter him or no? Do we build it? I don't really want... Noob's morale is already really low, so I was like, I don't necessarily want to just... Let's just try out this one. Let's not hard counter him. Yeah, you're not joking. Yeah, I mean, neither am I. Like to be fair, he is. Oh wait, no, this is a different noob. Okay, this is the wrong noob. This noob has 7,000 trophies. All right, different noob, I guess. Go to my battle log so you can see JJ Daniels' deck. I mean, we already copied the one that he was playing. Like we already. Okay, let's go with this here, because I think if he dashes back, it'll activate King, so... Alright, I'm not mad with that. Can I play with you and invite you? Dia, if you want to send me a request, yeah, if you want to send me a request, I'll accept it. You said hard count, I mean, again, it's like this is... yeah, this is a different noob. I saw the name noob and just kind of assumed it was the same one, but no, this is a different noob. So is that on my tower? Yeah, that is on my tower. I wonder if he's gonna try and protect this with a knight or something. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna go with this. Just to kill the magic archer. I just don't want that around. So at least it kills it. Doesn't get any tower damage, but we don't actually have a spell in this deck. So we kind of need a way to kill the magic archer. We don't have a spell to be able to do it. Hopefully. Okay, we just barely get an Inferno Tower down. I think we would have taken a couple hits if we didn't do that. So even though we're low on elixir, it's... Invite you and 1v1 you. Dia, if you want to 1v1 me, you can. Like, if you want to send me a request, I'll accept it. Okay, let's just split these. Wait, what did I do? Okay, I guess he has Mighty Might. He's probably just gonna... I mean, this is pretty much just a spam cycle deck. Like, just spam cards and hope it gets through. Spam and pray cycle. It's like the reason why we made this and not like a more traditional like log bait. The reason why it's kind of a mix of log bait and hyper bait is because these are the only... Just because we had Evo Archers, so I was trying to find a way to maybe implement them. Also, what was that? Oh, man. Okay, I guess that still pulls it for some reason, but... yeah. Thankfully, I thought I put that in a spot where it wasn't gonna... Where it wasn't going to. Also, holy Inferno Tower range. Reaching all the way over there. I think we just need... I might just go with a Princess at the bridge as soon as all the troops die, just because... we just need a way to kind of get some some guaranteed damage, and that's kind of a way that we can do it. Okay, hopefully that dies before... Okay, I think we do win. I think, yeah, if that doesn't take it, I think this will splash. Yeah, okay. Igris, can you have a pass royale? You've never had it in your whole CR time? I mean, I would... Again, it's like I would want to give away things, but I can't just give it away to people just because they're asking for it. Did I really try Daniel's deck? I did try it for one game. Like you can see right here, when we went against Pyater, we tried out his Giant Skeleton, Executioner, Golden Knight deck, but we didn't have any of the Evos, so we weren't able to use Evos because we don't have them unlocked. So here's the battle log. Adia, you keep asking to 1v1. I've said a million times, you can send me a request. I mean, or what's your username? You said you were Noor? Okay, KB wants to play a 1v1. I'll send you a request after this, Noor. Or Adia. I'll send you a request afterwards. We're gonna play KB first. I really hope I guess if he is playing an E-Golem deck, he's calling out a good game, he's confident. The thing is, if he is playing an E-Golem Mirror deck, I actually think we should be okay. Okay, that is in fact not what he's playing. You know what? No, maybe he could still be playing it. He could still be playing E-Golem in here. You never know. Like, okay, just a P.E.K.K.A. thrown in there as well. And Rage. Okay, let's just, I think, pull this back. And I think we might need to go with archers because, yeah, it's going to end up walking backwards. And so he's playing P.E.K.K.A. recruits. Interesting. Welcome, Yams, or Lovna, I guess, but Yams, welcome. You made it to Arena 19. Nice. Congratulations. Igris, if you do want to pass, we do host... What? We do host tournaments every now and then where we give away passes. We just had one not too long ago. So it might be a little while before we host the next tournament, but if you do want to pass, we do give them away occasionally in tournaments. Do I have Hero Knight? I do. I do have Hero Knight unlocked. So, okay. KB, what is this? What? Oh, man. He's just playing peak mid-ladder deck. I mean, thankfully, I think our deck does pretty well against his, but... Yeah, he's just... He probably does have E-Golem, to be fair. Like, this is such a mid-ladder menace deck that he probably does have it. Like, I'm assuming he... Yeah, I'm assuming he's got... E-Golem here somewhere. You can't win in the tournament? I mean... You know what? Here's what I'm thinking we'll do. For future tournaments, I'm thinking we do section it off by trophy count. Okay. Sparky. You know what let's do? Just before he has time to like put recruits at the bridge, let's just go with this to just quickly snipe that down. Really don't want to have to deal with really don't want to have to deal... Oh, man. The thing is, we can't even go with a defensive skeleton barrel. We can't even go with a defensive skeleton barrel because there's nothing that targets air that would cause it to break. So we can't even defensive skeleton barrel. Normally I would. Normally you put a skeleton barrel down and it would break. Where did our tower go? Oh, man. We couldn't even go with that there. I really hope and pray that can take it before... Thankfully, I think we... Oh, no. We don't have a spell. Oh, man. If we had a spell, that would have been different, but... Why am I ignoring... Dia, again, please be patient. I've answered your question. I told you that I would send you a request afterwards. So, Igris, you're welcome. Yeah, glad you're here. So, I have Hero Knight and Evo Archers. Why not play Expo? That is actually a deck that I could play that. That would be viable. I just think so many people are playing Mega Knight in this mid-ladder arena, in this mid-ladder range, that it's just hard to win. When you're playing that, but I probably have I don't have Evo Tesla. No, this is. I only have the only Evos I have are P.E.K.K.A, Archers, Barbarians, and Skeleton Barrel. So those are the only four. This guy's he's playing Logbait, right? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say we played this guy a little bit earlier, and he was playing a Logbait deck. I think were we playing him with the same deck? I don't know. You won, KB. You did win. You have to ask yourself, what deck were you winning with, though? You won with a P.E.K.K.A Mega Knight Sparky Recruits deck. So, how do you join? How do you join the what? The crew? Also, I should not be... I think we're going to save our... We're going to save our... Yeah, we're going to save... You know what? No. I think he placed that far. So we can just Golden Knight that and log here. Let's actually go with this over here. Just while we have a tank for it. Might as well dash over here. Okay, this is not too bad. That's too bad, but okay. He's gonna Vines just the tower. I had Inferno Tower. I did, but that only countered a couple of your cards. Didn't counter the recruits. Didn't counter the E-Barbs. So it did good at. Wait, what was that? It did good at countering a couple of your cards, but play you with triple draft Zaid. All right, I can do that. You have James Charles' number for me. Wait, what? Okay, we're just gonna keep splitting stuff, I guess. I think we can probably start rocketing in just a little bit. Probably not right now, but we can probably rocket once we maybe get into overtime. Can you play with me again? Yeah, Gian, if you want to play with me again, you can. Okay, we're gonna just log this because we can always go with Golden Knight for the barrel. It's not like I mean, I guess it would probably be nice to have log for it, but back with Clash today? Yeah, Kane, we are back with Clash. We're back with Clash today. Should we start... Yeah, we can probably just rock it, right? Yeah. Alright. Nice, alright. Can I play your deck by copying it? I can, yeah. If I have you friended in the game... If I have you friended in the game, Yams, I can just go to your profile and copy the deck. What about Hog 2.6? You play that with no Evos? It probably is still a viable deck with no Evos. The issue is just the card levels. Like you can see if we go to... If we just sort by level, I'm pretty sure we have level with level 13 cards. Most people at this arena are playing level 13-ish cards, but our Hog is level 9. I think our Musketeer is also level 9. Cannon, I think, is pretty low. Cannon's level 9. So if we were playing Hog 2.6, we'd be playing with all level 9 cards against most people with level 13 cards. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why we don't play Hog 2.6. And we... Okay, we're going to be... I think this is Zayd that we're playing with. Okay, you're Satoru. That makes sense. You're in Arena 21 baseball. Nice. I think that's right about where we're at. We might be... I think we might be at... We might be at Arena 20, but we're right around there. Squashy washy. Okay. A little bit of a weird... I mean, good to have you here regardless, 18. Did I miss you? Josh Washington? What is that, a play on George Washington? Yeah, I missed you, 18. I'm glad you are here. I think we'll go pigs. And maybe just normal goblins. And what clan am I? Because you don't have a Supercell ID. If you don't have a Supercell ID, Dark, you can add me with. I can put up the QR code as well, and you can scan or take a screenshot of the QR code to add me as a friend as well. And let's see where level's at. He's at 12,000 trophies, so he should be good. The only reason why I drafted a ton of splash cards is just because I saw recruits was offered in the first choice, and I don't know. I just had a sinking feeling. I just really didn't want to get countered by recruits. So that's the reason why I picked a bunch of splash to make to make sure that if he does, if that is what he's playing, that we can kind of okay. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it kind of seems like could be playing recruits. Why don't we have cannon? Okay. No, that's still going to get damage. Yeah, the one recruit is tanking. That one bowler shot kind of helping out is decent, though. So, Horde recruits Firecracker. This is not going to be the most fun match in the world, that's for sure. You saw me on X. I'm pretty active there. Me? I'm not on X. Okay. Am I restarted? Okay, what did I say this time? What did I say this time that was so dumb that you had to say that? When am I gonna drop a purple squash emoji? That could be interesting. I don't know. Purple. What does that mean though? Like it's just gonna be purple? Like is there anything special about the facial expressions or anything? It's just going to be a purple squash? Like, is it going to be a disgusted squash? Like, what? I don't know. Normally there's kind of a facial expression that goes with it, but you just want just a plain purple squash? You're catfishing on X? Okay, let's go with this, and then I'm just worried he's going to go with... He's just probably going to go with a hog as soon as these... Yeah. Let's say as soon as these recruits cross, please cannon target. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I'm actually happy with not taking a hit there. Whoa, what the? He's back to another one already? Okay, and he has freeze, but we have so many units that are hitting that... Okay, hopefully the witch can just stay alive and keep spawning skeletons, because that would be wonderful. This actually, yeah, I think this is going well. I think we just need a poison. If the witch doesn't take it, then that'll be good game. Do I put my leg in the heat? What does that mean? Okay, what are you guys saying? Good luck with no evos for 1v1s. Oh, okay. That's a good deck with no evos. Is the Giant Sparky Dark Prince. That could be interesting. Let me build that, JR. So I think I do have the... No, I don't have the Hero Giant. The Hero Musketeer is the one I unlocked, but... So the Giant Double Prince, this deck I've seen a couple people use it in higher up ladders, so it does seem like a good deck, and I guess it's true. You don't need really evos in it. Let's see, Mini P.E.K.K.A and E-Wiz. Alright, what am I missing? Isn't there Zap and Arrow? I thought this deck often had Rage, but you said Zap and Arrows instead? Okay, Zap, Arrows, and I think I'm missing one. Oh, Mega Minion. Okay, we'll add Mega Minion to the deck. This looks solid. We could potentially, if we keep playing 1v1s with people, and maybe we find that Rage is a better fit for Arrows or Zap, maybe we could give that a try. Okay, he wants to play a 1v1, so I guess we're gonna be putting this deck to the test. JR against, I think this is Zaid. So what happened to playing your deck? I guess I haven't gone onto your profile yet, Yams, but If you want, I can copy that one. Larry, you added me. Okay. Why do I not have anything for this? I guess there's no building, so our best answer. I guess our best answer for a hog is like a prince, maybe. How's it going, Annie? Welcome. Where did my... Oh, man, I can't look away for a second. Where did my leg... What? Where did my leg hit my head? What are you saying? 18, are you high on something? Oh, yeah, I forgot we had mini P.E.K.K.A. on this deck. What am I saying? I'm like, best answer for hog is prince? No, I completely forgot we had mini P.E.K.K.A. on this deck. He's got witch. This could be a really annoying... Like, how do you defend this? Like, look at my hand. Like, how are we meant to defend all this? I don't think we can with the hand that we have. Yeah, that's going to be on the tower as well. Okay, and Ewiz has decided that he doesn't need to help out anymore, so he's walking out. Ewiz versus Hog, you take one hit. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Ewiz was a good answer for Hog as well. I think this is proving that we definitely need to make some revisions to the deck. We've gotten no damage on his tower, and he's taken a whole one of ours and most of a second one. So let's go with this over here, just because I just want to make him spend a witch on the other side, and maybe we can zap the skeletons. Catch him off guard. Come on, kill the witch. Okay, he's got mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. I think we try and Ewiz like this just to... Okay, nah, Alright, I thought it was going to target the mini P.E.K.K.A., but no, I guess I placed it in the wrong spot. Ewiz was like, nah. Yeah, Ewiz was like, nah, again. I placed him here because I was thinking... I guess I just keep overestimating the range that it has. Like, I guess I think Ewiz is a musketeer or something. I don't know. I keep thinking it has more range than it does. But no, I guess not. Okay, I think this is... I mean, we're not winning this. This is just a sad display. Wasn't double prince. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Why did I put double prince in there? I guess you said Sparky. Sparky instead of regular prince. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Sparky is probably gonna... Yeah, Sparky's probably gonna add... probably gonna add a bit to this deck. Yeah, missing Sparky. I guess I don't know why I guess I just assumed, because when I saw Giant Dark Prince, I guess I assumed that regular Prince was going to be there as well. But yeah, you said regular Sparky. So Cat is going to bite you harsh. Oh, okay. I could use Rage. I think Rage would be a good fit for... I usually see these with Zap and Rage. Like, arrows would be helpful in killing firecrackers and whatnot, but normally when I see this deck played at all, it's usually played with a couple of small spells. So I should have rocketed King Tower. Me? We didn't even have rocket in our deck. Also, let's go to... Yams has been waiting for us to just copy his deck, so let's go to wherever Satoru is, because that's his... I think he's at 9,000 trophies or so. But we'll just copy his deck and try that out in a bit as well. I don't see him here. Maybe we'll... Yeah, we're gonna... Probably gonna save that. So, Satoru, how many trophies do you have? Okay, I don't know who this is, but we're gonna try out the revised... We're gonna try out the revised Giant Sparky deck. Okay, replace Mega, Larry. So so you think we should take out Mega Minion, in your opinion? I mean, it could. I mean, we do have air defense with the Ewiz, but so maybe we don't need Mega Minion. I don't know. You could be right. Maybe Mega Minion isn't the fit. Replace Mega Minion with Graveyard. Okay, that could be interesting. That would definitely change the dynamic. It would be giant Graveyard instead of like a giant beatdown. How's it going, Clash and Log? How are you? How are you doing today? What the? What the? Okay. I've never seen that before, ever. I've never seen a rocket only on an E-Wiz that's at half health and not even the tower. Okay, well, I don't... Let's just go with this on the other side. Okay, as long as that gets one hit on the... That was actually really bad. What am I doing? Okay. This is okay. As long as that's on the witch, then I'm just kill the witch. I'm happy with that. That was. I mean, this is pretty much every game is just horrendously played. It's not even. Yeah, I just evidently I just need to get better. You get guaranteed chip damage with Graveyard. That is true. A lot of times with like giant Prince Sparky decks like this, you only win in one. Like you pretty much win in a couple of big beatdown pushes. You don't with Graveyard though. It is more of a chip game. You do get more guaranteed damage as well because if they have a lot of answers for your giant beatdown push, Bomb Tower is kind of a good answer. Then a lot of times you get very minimal damage. So let's just. I mean, I feel like we're not doing anything of skill right now. We're just putting a bunch of cards behind. Okay, let's rage this and just hopefully kill the witch. Oh, it spawned skeletons just in time. I think we still kill it though, which I'm happy with. Okay, hopefully he uses the ability to knock away. Okay. The E-Wiz is still alive, kind of chipping away the skeletons though, so it's not too bad. Use Hero Giant Harsh. I don't have Hero Giant. This is on my alternate account. I would be using Hero Giant if I had him, but I don't. So no Hero Giant is going to be in this deck. Noob is back. Go back to OnlyFans. Okay, I was never on OnlyFans. I don't know what you're on about. Also, I didn't even realize he keeps missing the rockets on the tower. Like I remember he rocketed the Sparky, but he must not have hit the tower with it because our tower is still at the same health. Is he gonna rocket only the Sparky again? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just go like this. He does have. I mean, he's got some good answers for our giant and our Sparky. He's got rocket. He has bomb tower. He has witch. We're still in the lead as of right now, but I don't know if it's gonna stay like this because with no building. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, he's just gonna miss that entirely. Hopefully, we can win on this push. I think we, yeah, I think we will. He doesn't have, yeah. I don't have Hero Giant. I just have the normal one. It's probably the ultimate counter to the graveyard. Yeah, I mean, I think the perfect counter to the graveyard is either Poison or Mother Witch. Those are a couple ones. Patience. I guess you just need to have patience with this deck, JR. Yeah, patience is key. You said a little bit earlier. Okay. All right. Leo wants to play a 1v1. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll take a break. I have to reset my head because I have a feeling we're going to be cooked by Leo when we get back. So I will play you, Leo. I will play you. Let's just. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break just to kind of. I don't know. Just to kind of get out of the chair, reset a little bit, and I will play you when I get back. So let's go to this. Let's put on a replay so you guys can watch. Maybe you guys can see some bottom tier gameplay. I guess you've been seeing that all stream technically. You've probably been yeah, you've been seeing Arena 3 gameplay from my gameplay. But let's see where they first. I think they first unlock heroes. These guys have heroes. So maybe we go until we see someone that has like a hero. Where do they unlock heroes? I'm seeing them at Arena 5. Maybe we just go till we see someone who has a hero magic archer. And we play that. No one... Okay, I would have thought more people had it just because there was the album event and then there was also... Hold on, this guy's got Hero Balloon at Arena 6. So maybe you guys can watch this while I'm away. How's it going, Lewis? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So... Mega Knight's trash, gets shut down by one Mini P.E.K.K.A. Unless it's evoed. A lot of times when I play against an Evo Mega Knight and I play Mini P.E.K.K.A., it uppercuts it away before the Mini P.E.K.K.A. even has a chance to hit, which can be really frustrating. But anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Lewis, if you want to... Or not Lewis. Leo, if you want to play then we can. Okay. What is going on here? Dark, who's dumbass is playing? I mean, not me. This is just a replay of... This is a replay of people in Arena 6. And I don't know why neither player is playing a card. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, okay. What was that? They were both sitting at 10 elixir, and that one guy just decided not to defend the barbarians? Okay, well... Okay, Zaid, is that a deck that you want me to... That's a deck that you want me to try? Let's actually, the thing is... so what are you guys saying? Is there anything I'm missing? Okay, I think what we'll do is... Okay, Leo wants to play a 1v1. I really don't want to play this deck. It's just such a brain dead, like... It's not brain dead, but it's just kind of... I want to play something that takes some skill to play. Even though maybe that's not the play against Leo, because he's a very good player. Maybe let's build a miner. I think miner rocket might be interesting. That is something that takes quite a bit of skill to play, and maybe we could give it a try. I think we're just missing Tesla. I can play any deck you want. All right, we're gonna try out this miner rocket deck. I've played this a couple times, but I'm still not great at it. I think we're just missing Tesla and that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, a little disclaimer. Maybe lower your expectations for this match. I've only played Miner Rocket a few times, and I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. Especially because it's one of the decks in the game that takes, like, it's one of the decks that takes it takes a lot of skill to play it, because one mistake can end up costing you. He's doing that. I don't know what that means. I guess that's not great. That means he's probably playing... Oh, what is he... No, please don't tell me he's playing like a Mega Knight Cycle deck. The one thing about this is we don't have Evos. We don't have Evo Tesla or Evo Ice Spirit, so I don't know how much that's going to impact us. Maybe it's not going to have a ton of an effect. I know Evo Tesla is good, but... what are you saying, Dark? You love Miner Rocket? This is not good. You already know he's playing like Mega... Yeah, I was going to say he's... Oh, man. Alright, let's throw out this. You already know he's just playing some kind of... Oh, that's actually not good at all. That's going to jump on the Tesla and... Thankfully not on my tower, but... Holy, Mega Knight Cycle? Really? Okay. Let's just go with this. Okay, does have Evo. Is he just going to spam Mega Knight in front of this? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what is expected, I guess. Hopefully that just walks over. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but... come on, Leo. You know he's got Mir in there as well. You know he's got Mir. He's definitely... Okay, here's the thing. Right now, we're winning, but I don't think this means a whole lot, because once we get into double, he's just going to have Mega Knights all over the board, and I don't know that we can defend him. So, fantastic. Alright. Did I try your deck? I tried to... Okay. That's actually not good as well. Activating King against Miner is not great, because it is quite helpful. Like, when you activate King against... When you activate King against someone whose win condition is Miner, it helps out quite a bit with the miners. You know what? Let's just rock it now. Just for the damage on the Mega Knight. And I don't think we're going to be getting any more miner damage on the tower. We're going to have to... Oh, great. We're going to have to go with defensive miners. Okay, we just have to kill the heal spirits. That's all that matters. As long as we kill the heal spirits that stop the Mega Knight from healing, I think we're good. We actually haven't taken a ton of damage yet. But again, I'm just not feeling hopeful. Okay, just please stop the Mega Knight from healing. That's okay. As long as we keep hitting the heal spirits, we'll be good. Let me guess, is it another Mega Knight? It's just, yeah, cycling back to another one. Yeah, great. We have to really be dialed. We have to, like, be super, super dialed in for this. Just because it's... Again, if one Mega Knight gets on our tower, it might be over. Just because we've only been chipping him down, really. We've only been chipping him down very, very slowly. Okay, I think that'll... Okay, yeah, I mistimed that. That is going to jump. Okay, that's what I was saying. If one Mega Knight gets on our tower, it could be over. Wait, what the? Oh, man. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. I was going to say, it's like, in single, maybe we're doing okay. In double, Mega Knights are going to be all over the board, so... I guess we'll just... Okay, let's keep going with these defensive miners. Okay, I think we're up by just a tiny bit of damage right now. Dang, this is such a... If you guys think I'm ignoring the chat, I am not. I just have to... I can't really take my eyes off the screen. We have to constantly be dialed in against these... We can't be lacking against Mega Knight. Okay, let's try throwing this, because I think with the... Oh, man. Oh, no. Please don't tell me that cost me the game. I think... Hold on. I think we survive? Holy, I think we hold on. Alright. That was... Dang, that was a sweaty game. Mega Knight's left and right, yeah. We actually ended up defending though, but dang, that was... Here's the thing, Leo, you definitely would have beaten me. I think you kind of lowered yourself to the Mega Knight level. Like if you're spamming Mega Knights, I think that's a low enough skill that I can defend that. If you were playing anything else, I would have been whooped for sure. But okay, Pirater wants to play 1v1. Let's see, did I miss anything? Johannes had to head out. All right. Gian, it sounds like Gian had to leave as well to go to sleep. Cyan, welcome. Welcome, Cyan. It takes patience more than skill. True, yeah, it does. It does. Minor Rocket does take a lot of patience. No, Leo's not a noob at all. He was just Zaid. He was just playing a joke deck. Leo does play. He plays a Goblin Drill deck as his main, and then he was using a minor. He used no, not minor. He used... Oh, I mistimed that. I think if you... Oh, no. Yeah, I missed the tower with that as well. Well, you know, we played Minor Rocket okay in the last game, but we haven't started out good in this game. So... No, Leo is really good. He just didn't... He was just playing a... He was just playing a bad deck then. He was playing a... Again, he was playing a Mega Knight spam deck, which he does not normally play. So he normally plays drill, or he was playing like a mortar cannon cart deck once as well. So again, he is much better than that. He was just playing that to troll a little bit. Okay, I keep lacking with these. I think I might need to go with this, otherwise those skeletons are still going to get damaged. Yeah, this guy's playing a mortar spam deck, which is going to be really... I'll tell you, this is going to be really annoying to go up against. Thankfully, I think we put that in a spot where the Tesla will hit it. If he does go mortar, though, I'm not going to have much for it. I think we just have to go defensive minor. I really hope he goes with it. Okay, no. I'm going to say, I hope he goes with it in the middle, but no. Because I think you can activate King if he puts it there. Let's just keep distracting this mortar. Is that going to be on tower? Okay, no. I think we're good. I think we're all right. You're gonna go to sleep now, KB. All right. Sounds good. Well, ooh. Please snipe the mortar. That is all I ask. Oh, did it retarget onto something? Yeah. Cannon cart's gonna be on. Mortar's gonna be on. I think that's gonna do it. We made one misplay against that deck, and it's over. I mean, that's the thing about Minor Rocket. You can't ever come back with it. You can't ever like if they take a tower, it's very hard to come back. it's very hard to come back against it. So I mean, as long as he doesn't 3-crown us, then we're fine. But all right, Gian, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Games are tense. Yeah, I'm not able to. I'm trying to. Like I'm trying not to read the chat at all, because when you're playing Minor Rocket, you need to be like laser focused on the screen. Alama, can anyone translate that into? It looks like you're speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but maybe someone here can translate it. So Kawak, you want a 1v1? I believe I have you added as a friend, right? If you want to send me a friend request, I'll accept it. So I don't know what your username is. Is this you? It says friend warrior of clans. All right. Well, I mean, regardless, welcome to the stream, Alama. I don't know where. Yeah, Kawak. If you want to send me a request, feel free to send me one, and I'll accept it. You said it's French. Okay, I guess I saw amigo and I just saw amigo and assumed it was Spanish, but maybe amigo is the same in French as well. All right. Do I have you added as a friend, Kawak? I thought I added you a few streams ago. Never mind. I mean, no, I want to play a game with you. Okay, is this okay? Clasher invited us to a 1v1. I don't know if this is you or someone else, but we'll play a 1v1 against Clasher, and we still have the Minor Rocket deck. We're just gonna try to. Okay, he's doing that. I don't know what that means, but please do not tell me you are playing Mega Knight Cycle as well. I see a Fire Spirit. Hopefully he's not playing like all. Okay. Great, this is not Mega Knight Cycle, this is Boss Bandit Cycle, which I think is actually going to be more annoying. Just because with Mega Knight, like, yeah, I think we're going to need to go with a defensive miner as well. This is, honestly, I think this is going to be more annoying than Mega Knight. Like, I think Boss Bandit Cycle is probably a worse matchup for this deck than Mega Knight Cycle, but who knows? He might be playing Mega Knight as well. Oh wait, why did I didn't even see the. This is what I'm saying. You have to be dialed in, because it's like if you miss a Fire Spirit like that, that's enough damage to really kind of just a Fire Spirit being like that. That's enough. Oh man, it's enough damage to be like, because this is like it's such a chip damage deck that if you take any damage. It's like you can't really take any spirits or anything. Okay, this is. I think we'll just go with a high Tesla. All right, that should take care of it, even if he dashes back. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? He's BMing us. We'll throw out well played, just because he went with a terrible dash that did nothing. Oh man, this is. How's it going, Liam? Okay, let me guess. Is he's back to another? Let's just go with this. I mean, we already know what he's gonna do. Like, we know it's just gonna be another Boss Bandit, so you might as well get ready for it. I'm assuming he's playing Mir also. That's just an assumption, but we're just gonna start rocketing now, because I think. I think we'll need this. Then this is another sweaty match. Can we do a 1v1, Annie? Yeah, if you would like to send me a request, feel free. You can send me a 1v1. I'll accept it. All right, he's just gonna rage again. I think we can log and be fine just because we have a Tesla still there. Oh no. Let's see if we can. Let's try to apply some pressure. I think we have to still get some chip damage on offense, even though King Tower is activated. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should just be settling in to defend. Oh no, that didn't. I should not have logged that. Okay, let's just, yeah, I think we just rocket cycle and defend boss bandits with cycle cards. You know what? Even if we take a boss bandit on that tower, that's I think that's fine for the most part. This is like a 9 HP difference. There's a difference of like 9 health in our towers. Okay, let's just go with this, go with this. I mean, we just have to play perfect defense, and then we can just, I think, rocket at the end. Okay, hold on, he's... Hold on, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're just gonna have to go, we actually have to go with the Dark Prince over here. I think we do win, right? I think we... Alright, let's go with that. Alright, you know what? You were BMing me, so it's fair. You were BMing me as soon as you threw out the boss bandit, so I think that's... I think it's fair to be able to BM you back. So, alright, you know what? Good game, Clasher. Alright, let me read all the messages I've missed in the last 5 minutes, because we've literally been looking only at the iPad for 5 minutes. Am I going to do a tournament today? Yes, I will if enough people want. If enough people want a tournament, we can do one. Rocket cycle and double and defend and triple. Okay. I think I didn't quite figure out the perfect balance of when to rocket and when to defend, but we did okay. You forgot to put Mir. Yeah, I mean, Mir might have been a different story. Having 2 boss bandits on the field instead of 1, it could have been more annoying, honestly. But okay, this is Annie, I think, wants to play a 1v1. So let's do a 1v1 with Annie. We're still going to be playing minor rocket. Shrek, if you want to, yeah, if you want to run 1v1s, then we can. I mean, if I have you, I think I have you added as a friend, so you can send me a request. Why do I not have? I don't have Tesla in the starting hand, so I have to make do with that. Oh man, all right, great. It's another Mega Knight. We all love that. Let's just go like that. I think we'll still have to. Yeah, I think we have to go with it. I didn't want to have to go with it, but like I would love to have saved the Tesla for the battle ram, but I think we needed it to defend against that push. You know what? You know what? We're gonna make do without that. We're going to defend without. We're not gonna rocket. As tempting as it is to rocket the furnace, I think we're not going to. Hopefully, I got the E-Spirit down in time. Yeah. Okay. All right, JR, you're gonna head out. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I can see you tomorrow. I think we will be back. I think we'll be playing Clash Royale tomorrow, or not Clash Royale. I think we'll be playing Minecraft tomorrow, most likely. So hopefully I can see you then. We'll kind of continue we'll continue the Minecraft journey. Let's go with this just because I think we can, as long as he doesn't do anything else, we can defend with a delivery. So okay, that is not too bad. Let's just, yeah, let's keep going with this. This is going to be scary. I think I don't know if he goes with a battle ram. I guess we're I guess I'm not used to this is such a quick cycle deck. I guess we were back to a Tesla, but oh man, this is a stressful. Yeah, I think he's gotten too much damage with that ram. It's going to be really hard for us to come back with this. You can't stay for long, Kimmy. That is okay. We're really we have to be dialed in now because we're playing a minor rocket deck against this guy with Mega Knight, Battle Ram, and I actually think that's gonna, yeah. I had to go with this just because the Mega Knight killed the Tesla before. You're gonna head out to play some Pokemon, Leo? All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Leo. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Hopefully you have hopefully you have a good rest of your day. How's it going, King Wads? How are you? All right, love you as well. Love you as well, Leo. Thanks for joining. We are right now. We're down by, oh man, we're down by like 500 damage. So you know what? No, I think we're not going to. I was really tempted to just rocket everything right there, but I think we're not going to. I think we'll just go like this and then just. Whoa! What the? Oh, I didn't even see the Mega Knight. What happened to the? Where did that come from? I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I think that's gonna do it. I didn't even see the Mega Knight. Somehow we defend. But okay, this is coming down to the wire. Okay, I think we just get back to another minor. Oh, hold on, we actually have more damage on the other side. Okay, I guess I think Annie is either lagged out or given up. But okay, we somehow win that game. That was. I'm like physically sweating. Start using the rocket. Yeah, I should have. I definitely should have started maybe rocket cycling earlier. But Wad, you said bad. You said, are you doing bad? Well, that's not good. What happened? What happened to cause your day to not go well? Also, how's it going, Eric? Luis, thank you. That was a close game. The thing is, I mean, again, I'm still learning how to play this because minor rocket can be really good if you know how to play it, but I'm still learning at this moment. So I wonder what he is playing. Hopefully it's not Royal Giant or Expo, but usually if they go E-Spirit first play, it looks like it might be Expo, possibly. It was at 1 hell? Yeah, that was okay, no, it's okay. It's a drill deck. Okay. He would spam you if I did that? Okay. I don't know, maybe we played okay, maybe we could have started cycling rockets earlier. I don't really know. Also for this, normally I would cycle the Dark Prince to kind of. Normally I would cycle the Dark Prince, but because he's playing drill, we are not going to. We're gonna save the Dark Prince just because it's such a good counter for the drill. And I think as soon as the. No, we'll go with this in the back. You think you broke your thumb, Wads? Dang, doing what? What were you doing? Femboy Woo is here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Femboy? Okay, we just have to. Again, I think always have the Dark Prince for the drill, and we should be okay. I think he is. I didn't see if he was playing the evil one, but I would assume he is. So I think his next drill is going to be evoed. Oh no, I guess he's just playing the normal one. Of course he's playing that card though. Hmm. We are now no longer... So his Evos, I guess, are... I guess he has Tesla Evo. I guess the Valkyrie Evo. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're into double. I think we're just going to rocket that just because we can... I think we can rely on the Dark Prince to defend most everything. Let's just go with this to... He is going to defend it, though. Thankfully, with... Okay. He's going to continue defending. I was going to say with the Tesla still there... Dang, this guy's just gonna keep defending his magic archers. Let's just, you know what? This may seem like a really bad... Yeah, we're actually not gonna do. I was gonna say maybe we could just Tesla up here. Yeah, we're just gonna Tesla up here right now, just because he can't really ever go with a magic archer as long as that's there. So we're gonna do it just because, I mean, it should be annoying for him to, just because I don't think he can ever really go with a magic archer at the bridge. And the Tesla sniped it as well. Hold on. Dark, should you sub to my OnlyFans? Again, I do not have an OnlyFans. Okay, you know what? Maybe that was a decent play. Maybe having a Tesla just there at the bridge is actually really good. Okay, and we do kill it, thankfully. Okay. We are now going to go with this. Go with this. I think we're up by like 100 damage. You smashed it and burned your foot on a super hot floor. Dang, that does not sound fun at all. I hope you're okay, Wads. Okay, we're doing okay. Should I start rocket cycling earlier? I probably... he's going to get a lineup with the tower. Okay, let's just go with this and then rocket right away, just because he's probably going to go Valkyrie. Oh no, he just used it. Dang, this is a close game. Please do not annihilate me, magic archers. I think we survive. Holy, that was a sweaty game. Good game. That was... Yeah, that was... Again, all of these minor rocket matches are going until 5 minutes. They're all going the full length. Kawak, you want a 1v1 as well? You said terrible matchup for him. Yeah, I do think I had a much better matchup there, just because having Dark Prince for the drill is always good. So, you watch History of the Bats. How did you like it, noob? How was the? I'm assuming that was a Grotz video that you watched. Okay, Kawak, if you want to send me a request, you can. Let me send in my... I have to kind of peer around the iPad. So, Kawak, if you want to send me a friend request, there is my Supercell ID. I'll accept it as soon as you send it. You spilled soda on your couch. Dang, it sounds like it's just been a... It sounds like it's just been a bad day for you, Wads. I'm sorry to hear that. Some days are like that, where just like nothing is going right, and maybe a bunch of little things kind of accumulate. Liam, if you want to play a 1v1, I'm up for that. I think I do have you added on this account, so feel free to send me a request. I'm assuming this is Kawak, maybe. But that's why you meant say. Oh yeah, that's why you meant. It needs patience. Yeah, I mean pretty much the few times that I've played Minor Rocket before, it's always pretty much gone to the end of overtime. Like you very rarely win in single. It's just, again, you have to. Yeah, you do have to have quite a bit of patience. You want History of the Bats? What do you mean by that? Okay, this is Anemone. We just added whoever this is, so I don't know if this is Kawak or if it's someone else, but maybe they're playing log bait. Just based on that, it does look like it. Let's see if they go princess somewhere. No. Okay. It does look like we're up against log bait. I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me, is this a good matchup? Is this a bad matchup? How does this kind of... Yeah, I don't really know. Because I haven't played Minor Rocket for long at all, I don't know. I don't know, like, what's considered a good matchup, what's considered a bad matchup. This is not good, though. I think that's still gonna... I think the goblins are yeah, the goblins are tanking. So how does this kind of compare in the matchups thing? Because I don't... Again, I'm not used to playing Minor Rocket, so I don't know how this kind of... Don't know how this compares to the whole scheme of things. The good news, I think it's good news, is that because he's playing Dark Goblin, I don't think he's playing Princess, or I don't think he's playing Rocket. I don't think he's playing the Rocket version unless he's not playing Princess, because most log bait decks oh man, that... Oh, freak me, man. That one decoy barrel. We've only gotten 100 damage on his tower. Should we just rocket? Okay, no, we're not going to rocket. Why is my stomach making these sounds? You said this is a good matchup? A good matchup for me? Surely not, right? Surely this is not a good matchup. I mean, maybe I'm just playing this bad, but it kind of seems like a difficult one to win, just because he can distract the miner with Valkyrie, goblins. It seems like this would be kind of difficult for me to win, but this is a good matchup apparently, so... Oh no, oh man, that was bad. I used log, kind of banking that we could get back to a delivery, but... Okay, I think we will... We're just a little bit late on the deliveries. I think this is probably a good game already. I just don't know how to play it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Wait, why do I keep... Okay. Hopefully that just hits the Dark Goblin. Okay, I mean, it's not completely over just yet, but... It isn't looking promising. Man, it's just like we're never able to get any... Let's just play Tesla like this, maybe. Dang. Okay, he does have rocket. I was gonna say, I guess we'll take our turn rocket cycling as well, but this is just not what you want to see. Okay, let's just... Hopefully the Dark... Oh, I don't think that... Did we miss the Dark Goblin? We did, yeah. Oh, no, we did. No, we hit it. Okay. I mean, he just needs to cycle one more. Yeah, he just needs to cycle another rocket, so... I mean, we tried, but... welcome, Summy. How's it going? Okay, I think we... I don't know if we have enough people here to start a tournament. Some people have been asking for it. Also, Noob is back online. I don't know if Noob's in the chat as well, but he was here a little bit earlier. Good game. All right, Liam wanted to play 1v1 as well, so let's play with Liam. Hopefully he's not playing any kind of, like... I mean, he has Mega Knight in his banner, so I don't know if he's playing... He is playing some kind of bridge spam deck, it seems. So, how's it going, Jamie? How are you doing today? I think we can, yeah, I think we can probably delivery on everything. Can we activate King or no? Okay, yeah, still haven't figured out how to... Okay, Liam's... I thought you were... I don't know why Liam's laughing. He's normally a pretty genuine guy, but I guess he's starting to be him already. Okay. He is playing P.E.K.K.A. Alright, yeah, I guess just a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck, it seems. I think I probably should have waited a second longer, maybe, on the delivery, but I guess it's still going to counter it. The battle ram is still there, so I think we can go in, because he's not really able... I don't think he's able to go with a... I don't think he can go with a battle ram as long as that Tesla's on the board, but I guess he was feeling good. Liam is really good and he BMs a lot. Liam is really good. I thought Liam, he's only at 7,300 trophies, so I don't know, maybe this is like a sleeper. Maybe he doesn't look good as far as trophies go, but he actually does play really well. So, is this a tournament, Brianna? This is not a tournament, but I've thought about, if you guys want to make one, we can. If you guys want to make one, we can make a tournament. So, do we rocket this? I think we do. We just got into double elixir, so I think we do rocket. Just because we should be able to defend a battle ram now. I think even with that there, the Tesla's still going to be alive. So, giving a thumbs up already. Okay, I guess Liam is feeling good. There's the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I think we'll just delivery on all this. Okay, I think we will need to, yeah, we will need to log just to reset that, and I think, yes, I think we will need a delivery also, and maybe even a, oh, this is bad. I was trying to do that to snipe the Magic Archer. I guess we didn't take as much damage as I maybe thought. So, I don't know, maybe that's not terrible. You're sorry your Wi-Fi died? Oh, that's okay, Annie. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I was wondering because it did seem like you, like I know you left like at the very end of the game, so if you want a rematch, we can. Don't let him push. So I just keep going. Honestly, I think I'm gonna rocket that just for the, yeah, I think it's still worth it to rocket. Just for the damage on the P.E.K.K.A. and because we can get back to another one. Okay. This is not going too bad. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, I think we're still good. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think we're maybe at the point where we can miner and then. Okay, hopefully the Tesla is just there long enough. And if he plays anything else in the back, I think we do. Yeah, I think we can delivery that, and the Magic Archer will die as well. And if he does go with a, yeah, if he does go with a battle ram, I think we have the answers to it. Let's just go with another one. I think that, oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, I guess it's over. So, all right, good game, Liam. That was, yeah, I think we had a decent matchup there, but that felt like a good game. Definitely not the best one we've played, but we'll say good game as well. Let's run a tournament after this game. All right, sounds good. Am I gonna do Minecraft later, Zelda? I'm definitely going to be, I think I'm going to stream Minecraft tomorrow. As far as just playing it, I might play it a little bit this afternoon. I'm going to have to charge my iPad and probably go get something to eat. And then after the stream, I might hop on Minecraft for a bit. Okay, there's a couple other people that are wanting to 1v1, but we will have a tournament. Let me put up a poll on what kind of tournament we should do. Okay, good luck. Let's throw out the... Oh, wait, no, oops. Wrong emoji. There we go. What? The thing is, I can't really... I don't know why I'm... With Minor Rocket, you kind of want to be cycling cards. What? Okay. What tournament should we play? I'm thinking probably a draft of some kind. It's just a matter of... Is it going to be like a... It's just a matter of... Is it going to be a mega draft, a triple draft? What kind of draft is it going to be? I think just in case he uses the knight ability, we'll go with that. How's it going, Jimmy? Welcome. Battle Golf, welcome as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Okay. So triple draft is going to be one of the options. Multitasking, yeah, it's hard because the iPad stand is like it's right in the way of the keyboard, so I have to kind of like peer around it. But let's see, triple draft is going to be one of the options. Mega draft is going to be one, even though it does take longer to... I wonder if he's going to go with a witch right there. Okay, no, he's going to space him out a little bit. Mega draft is going to be an option. I think regular draft. And then one of the options is just going to be other. That way, like if you want another one, if you want another kind of tournament and it's just not listed there, then maybe we can, I don't know, if you want like one of those, I don't know, there are some weird like wall breaker rush, hog race events. But okay, he is playing Mega Knight. The thing is, I think this deck does okay against Mega Knight. Like I don't think it's typically too much of an issue. We actually are probably in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, that mini pack is going to be on my tower. I think that might be good game. Okay, hold on. Let me I'll put up the poll after this, but we got to focus up here. We're losing. Maybe I got to go for more. Maybe I got to go for more defensive miners. Oh, that was actually a good. Hold on, that was actually a good fireball. Let's just go with this as soon as. Say as soon as the... Okay. I guess you can't really... Don't know that you can really multitask too well when you're playing this deck. I think Minor Rocket is maybe something where you need to constantly be on high alert. Touchdown boring. Okay, let's just go like this. Let's actually... Okay, I was going to say, let's not do that right away, just because he might... He has, like, ranged cards, like the Witch and the Hunter, that he can kind of put away. So, this is actually a close game, though. Let's go with this. I think with both Teslas there, yeah, I think we can afford to rock it now. I think he's maybe... Let's just cycle back to another rocket, and I think we're good. You know what? Maybe we can even take it with a miner. I think we, as long as it doesn't... Oh, I got distracted by the skeletons. I think we're still good, though. Okay. Good game. That was close. Okay. I should activate King. I should have tried to activate King. Do I want a 1v1 with 3 clicks on the random deck generator? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Let's see, what messages did I miss? People are saying touchdown is terrible. Annie, you wanted to try touchdown? Touchdown draft. I mean, it would be interesting. It would be interesting for sure. Let's just say, okay. Let me put up the poll now. You guys can vote on. You guys can vote on what kind of tournament you want to do. And if you vote other, then I guess we'll just do another. I guess we'll just do another poll with maybe like 1v1. Maybe touchdown draft can be on the other list. So if you just want anything other than the drafts, then you can vote for that there. The poll is up, Liam, so you can vote on it if you'd like. Are we against... I think we're against Expo. So it doesn't really... Yeah. Let's just go with this and hope he doesn't get a knight down. Okay. Oh no, okay. Well, there is me and my lack of Expo knowledge, knowing that was still going to lock. We're probably going to have to... We're definitely going to have to focus for this game. This is not going to be a game that we're going to be able to... Is there a way we can do a tournament with our own deck? There is. You can do a 1v1 tournament. The thing with that, though, is that because I'm on my alternate account, and anyone else that's on an alternate account as well, if their cards are not level 11, they are going to be playing under-leveled cards. So, like, you can only... The most you can possibly... You can set the level cap to level 11, but what it does, it doesn't raise your cards up a level, essentially, if it's lower than that. It only... Also, I think we're just gonna rocket the expos every time, instead of trying to, like, Tesla and whatnot. We'll just try to rocket here, and then maybe once we get into... Maybe once we get into double, we can... I don't know, try getting damage. Again, I don't really know how to play Minor Rocket, so I don't really know how the Expo matchup is going to go. But let's see. Let's just keep cycling cards, I guess. Honestly, if he activates King with this, I wouldn't be... Yeah, I wouldn't be... I guess he didn't even need to. I wouldn't be too upset about that, just because we can probably... I don't know how often we're going to get rocket damage on the tower. We're probably just going to get... minors on the, or I mean, we're probably just going to get rocket damage as opposed to minor, so... Uh-oh. Oh, that was not... Dang, okay. I think because he... You know what? Because he played them both on the same side, let's rocket that, just because I'm sure we can defend. Maybe I was a little bit ambitious with that. Maybe we can't defend. I think we do need a Tesla for sure. And I think we... Okay, I think we do. He's cycling back to another bow as well. The thing is, we're pretty much even on damage right now. So let's go like this, and maybe we do try to maybe rocketing the bows is the best way to go about it. I don't know. You guys can probably let me know if I'm wrong, but maybe it is best to just keep rocketing the bows. Maybe not, because I feel like he's gonna. Maybe he'll try and do that. Maybe he'll try and fireball cycle. There's more viewers in Minecraft streams than CR streams. I mean, it depends. Like, there have been... Typically, Clash Royale gets... Typically, more people watch Clash than Minecraft, but the most recent Minecraft stream did get quite a few people that showed up and watched, so... I don't know, as of recently, it's kind of been harder to tell. But... Okay, I think we're just gonna... you know, I think we're gonna keep rocketing them. I feel like maybe that's... I don't know, maybe that's the way to go about it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, he's just gonna... Okay, he's just gonna spell... I guess this is just a spell cycling race. Let's try to... Maybe we try not to just rocket every time. Maybe we do try to defend with... I think because there's no... Okay, we're definitely going to need a miner and a log and we're probably just going to need to keep cycling cards to distract it. Just because I want to, I don't know, I want to have the rocket on. There's only 10 seconds left, so we just have to miner and rocket, and I think we win. Okay, I think we hold on against Expo. I think, yeah. I think we hold on. That was, again, another 5-minute match. Both Miner Rocket and Expo are decks that go like full, like they go the full 5 minutes typically. So, how's it going, Will? Hopefully you're doing well. I think we make a tournament now, right? Okay, people keep wanting to do 1v1s. Most people are voting for triple draft. Yeah, most people have voted for a triple draft tournament. Liam, you say tournament now. Okay, we'll play one more battle, and then we'll start the tournament after that. Right now, it looks like it's going to be a triple draft tournament. It looks like that's what most people are voting for. Welcome, Tristan. How are you doing? Okay. He's playing knight. I should probably pay more attention to... I should probably pay more attention to see if there's the little diamond coming up, to see if it's evoed. Because that's something I don't do a very good job of. Like, I usually don't do a very good job of keeping track of what evos they have and when they have it in cycle and whatnot. So that's probably something that I could improve on. Oh, that's actually not good. Okay, alright. That's not bad. Can you battle me, Annie? I mean, everyone's wanting to do a 1v1. I said this was going to be the last one, and then we'll do a tournament. But Annie, if you want to play after the tournament, we can. If you want to play after the tournament, that's something that we can do. I think we were late on. Yeah, I'm gonna say we were late on the delivery, so that it's gonna hurt us a little bit, because even though it's only one musketeer shot, it's like in a chip damage game like this. Oh man, we might have already lost. In a chip damage game like this, every tiny crumb of damage matters, and we've already taken 1,000 damage. So welcome back, Stir Gamer. How are you doing? Okay, we haven't started out this game great so far. We can definitely win this, but it's just, again, it's going to take patience. It's probably, I would prepare yourself for another match that goes completely into the end of overtime. What am I doing? We're playing one more 1v1, and then we're going to do a tournament. So, Stir Gamer, if you want to play a tournament, that's going to come after. That's going to come after this. So if you would like to join, we're playing 1v1 with viewers, and then we're going to be doing a tournament after this. So let's just, I guess we'll just log everything, and then we might have to, I think we'll have to delivery on everything as well. And hopefully not take too much damage. Okay, that witch is still just sitting there. Oh, man. Alright. This is not going great so far. We're getting spammed. And the musketeer is just chipping away our tower. This one might be over. I'll be honest. I don't want to be a pessimist, but I think I've played this one bad enough that it might be over. Can I wait 10 minutes to do a tournament? Why is that? Alright, let's just set up to defend. We'll just... okay. I'm gonna log in. Like, we can definitely win this game. We just... we haven't been playing good, but it's like, this is... I can tell, this is a winnable game. We're just gonna have to... He's just gonna... fireball cycle us, I guess. Minecraft tomorrow, Will? Yes, I think there will be Minecraft tomorrow. That was actually really bad. I mean, the bright side is that we can rocket the witch and the tower. The downside is that he can just fireball cycle us. Fireball and log. I think he needs one more. Yeah, he's just cycling back to another fireball and log. I think that's gonna do it. We were actually close. We were only a couple hundred damage away, but we made too many mistakes in the beginning. We made too many. Like, again, we definitely could have won, but we messed up early on in the gameplay, and that's why it's kind of hard to come back with Minor Rocket. Is the tournament for a reward? No, it was just a tournament for fun. It was just a for fun tournament. How's it going? Usual morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Remember the game Me versus You? You were using the P.E.K.K.A. Brute Spam deck. I guess maybe you were using the exact version I used. Yeah, I guess you were. Yeah, you were using the same deck that I was using, Liam. So yeah, nice. Okay, let's see. Good game. Good game, WT. Noob is in a game. Maybe we spectate him and watch. Maybe we watch Noob. Can there be rewards? I don't know. Usually, if we're giving out something, we always it's always good to announce it first, right? So that more people are prepared to show up. Because if we just kind of do it on the spot, like if we just say right now, ooh. If we just say right now there's going to be a tournament with no rewards, then it's always a good idea to announce it first. That way more people have the opportunity to show up. And so again, we do have tournaments where we give out rewards, but it's usually not just on the fly like this. Fulgore, welcome. Scott, how's it going? You've been busy. Noob is gonna win. So yeah, I guess Noob is back. He's climbing rank mode as well. So that's what he was playing. I think we start a tournament now. And most people are voting for triple draft. So, Scott, yeah, how have you been? How have you been, Scott? Okay, let's create one. Most people are. Can there be one like gems? I don't think I'm able to give away gems. I think you need to be I think you need to have a certain amount of following before you can be like a Supercell creator and actually give out stuff. So I'm not at that level just yet. I'm not able to give out gems, so that's not something I'm able to do. But as soon as we're able to do that, as soon as we've grown to a point where we can give out stuff like emotes or gems, that is definitely something that we'll do. You've been good. Nice to see I'm still playing. Yeah, I guess I just need to play it in moderation, I guess, right? If I'm playing it every day for hours a day, it'll get tiring, but it's not, I guess I just need to play less off stream and moderate it with some other things. And we are still playing Clash. Again, maybe it's not my favorite game in the world, but there is still some enjoyment that can be found when you kind of play it in moderation. So we are gonna create a tournament. It's gonna be a half-hour triple draft tournament. You guys can join if you'd like. Am I playing anything else this week? Yes, I think Minecraft will be tomorrow. We'll be back in Minecraft tomorrow. If you guys haven't joined any of the Minecraft streams, we'll be able to do tomorrow's stream. I'm actually really excited about, because what we've done is we have 12 Eyes of Ender, and we have 12 Ender Pearl, or no, we have 8 or 10 extra Ender Pearls. All we need to do is find a little bit more blaze powder or blaze rods. So we'll probably go back to the fortress, try to kill a few more blazes, and then as soon as we have a few more Eyes of Ender, we'll essentially start the journey to find I think it's called does anyone know what it's called? It's called the forbidden, I don't know, there's some kind of, it's not the nether, it's because we're in the nether, it's something, I think it's called the lost dimension or the forbidden dimension or something like that. But essentially tomorrow I'm going to be excited because we pretty much have the Eyes of Ender that we need to start our journey there. I think how you do it is called the end portal. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So tomorrow I think we'll be able to kind of start our journey to the end portal, because we pretty much have enough Eyes of Ender. So again, I'm looking forward to Minecraft tomorrow. We might have another Minecraft stream this week as well, but it'll kind of be a mix of Minecraft, Clash, and maybe another game thrown in there as well. I don't know. You weren't able to join? That's okay, Shrek. Are you trying to? You can't join? So, okay, maybe... I guess you're trying to join. I don't know if you're saying you're trying to join and you can't, or you're just busy and you can't join, but if it is having issues, I've found that just closing the app and opening it up again. Okay, Liam can't join either. That is weird. Did I make a setting? No, it says it's open to everyone. There's no like trophy requirement or anything, so maybe close and reopen the app. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how that would work, but we have 9 people here already. Alama, I'm doing good. How are you doing, amigo? You're trying to join, but you guys can't. All right. I mean, we have some people that are able to join, but yeah, I don't know. Is anyone else having issues besides Liam and Shrek? You're lying. You already joined. Okay. Well, that went right. I guess I should have noticed. That went right over my head. Annie, you want to join as well? Yeah, it's open to... Oh, you want to join as a... Yeah, you guys can join the tournament. It is open to everyone. I guess Shrek still can't join, but depending on how far you have to go to get to the portal, sometimes you need way more Ender Eyes, like 20 to 30. Okay. I guess I think what we need right now is just we need Blaze Rods, because we have... yeah, let me... I guess we'll just throw out this. We were clobbered with that one. But we just need more Blaze Rods for... We just need more Blaze Rods because as far as getting Ender Pearls, we've made a little space right by the portal that the Enderman can't get to, so we can kind of mine Ender Pearls really quickly. We just need to probably go to the fortress tomorrow, get some more Blaze Powder, and make sure we have enough... Again, just make sure we have enough Blaze Powder to make some more. You don't know, Shrek? I don't know why it's not letting you join. If it's not letting you join by clicking in the clan, maybe you could try... Have you tried searching it up as well? Like going to the tournament section and just manually searching up the name? Because maybe there's an issue with joining in the clan chat, but I don't know. That might be something worth trying out as well if you haven't already. So, when am I starting? It'll probably be in just a few minutes. We're going to just give people a couple of minutes to join if they haven't already. So, if you guys are here, there's 12 people here, but it looks like there's almost 40 people watching. So, if you guys would like to join the tournament, it's open to everybody. So, if you have Clash Royale, you click this, go to the tournaments button, and you can search up the name. You can join if you'd like. It'll just be a short half-hour triple draft tournament. There is no password to get in. It's open to everyone. You just need to type in the room code. Just need to type in squash, and then you can join. Noob, welcome back. And Noob, if you want to join the tournament, you can. Go to the Supercell store and enter the code Minion Horde, and you'll get the emote. I actually have this emote on my main account. I guess I don't have it on my other one. But Buff Witch, it is kind of a difficult... What are your guys' opinion? Like, people who have been playing Clash Royale for much longer, like Rima and Scott and everyone else, what are your guys' opinions on buffing the Witch? Because it's really a menace in the mid-ladder. So many people in the mid-ladder use Evo Witch, and it's really annoying for people there to deal with. But as far as at a professional level, I think almost nobody uses it. I think it has like a 0% use rate in the top few hundred in ranked. So what do you guys think about buffing it? Is it something that should be done? Because it'll make the mid-ladder more of a menace, but I guess it needs a buff at a pro level because I don't think anyone's using it at a professional level. So, you always donate but not trade? Alright, well, we'll donate to Jake as well. Alright. I think maybe I'll stand up and stretch for a second, and once I get back in 30 seconds, we can start. So, we have 14 people. If you guys have not already joined, again, it's open to everyone. So, I'll be back in just maybe 30 seconds or so. Maybe I'll just take a quick loop around the house to get the blood flowing a little bit. So, hold on. Rima said it needs a rework, in your opinion. Okay. That would make sense. Rework. Noob is saying which needs a rework as well. That might be interesting. That might be interesting to see if that's something they do. Apparently, it's been a while. Apparently, it's been a while since it's been buffed or reworked. So, I'll be back in just a second, and we can start the tournament then. Okay. No, that was not a goon break. What flavor my vape is? I was just walking around the house just to stand up. I mean, when you're sitting for long periods of time, it can feel good to kind of it can feel good to stand up and just get in a different position. Skylar, welcome. Glad you're here. Noob, yeah, if you haven't already joined, you can join if you'd like. We do have a tournament. What are the... Man. Just getting spammed with... WT player, love the stream. Alright, thank you. Lots of singing minions in the chat. Alright, let's just start it. 17 people. Noob has joined. Alright. Sounds good. Let's start the tournament. It is now started, so... Hopefully you guys have fun. If you are... If you're more experienced and you end up getting matched up against someone who is less experienced, again, try to go a little bit easy if you can, just because it makes it fun for everyone. If you're at 14,000 trophies and you face someone with 6,000 trophies, it's not fun to just annihilate them. So if you can, just try and make this tournament fun for everyone. This is just a for fun tournament. So we all know I wasn't going around the house. No, I was doing that, Will. I went up, I walked to the kitchen, walked back. So he's throwing out the Mega Knight emote. Maybe that means he has it. Okay, he's using that as well. Let's use lightning. All right, we're gonna allow that. You know what? That's a funny emote. That's a funny Minion Horde emote. Let's just go. I think we go knight, and then for the last one, I think cannon, just because we don't have a building yet. So you can't join, you don't want to play Clash, that's okay, Will. If you guys just want to spectate, that's totally fine as well. What time am I going to start the stream tomorrow, Full Gore? Actually, good news. I mean, I think it's exciting news, but I'm going to start scheduling my streams like in advance by, between 12 and probably like 12-ish hours in advance. So you guys can see on the channel, or it might show up on the recommended feed, but you guys can see when the stream is scheduled to be for. And you can also see what the stream is going to be about. Like, you guys can see the thumbnail, so you guys can kind of get a little preview. Also, I don't know why I hope he doesn't have Mega Knight. Huh? Oh, okay, he does have it. I was going to say, that's why I thought he was... I'm going to say, I saw him throwing out the Mega Knight emote, so I was like, maybe he's got it. Maybe he has the Mega Knight. That's why he was throwing that out there, and he does. So, and he's got delivery. So we're probably going to need to split our pigs from now on. So, but anyway, Full Gore and anyone else, if you guys were wondering, I'll be scheduling the streams now. So if you look on the channel, if you're kind of just wondering what the stream is going to be about, when the stream is going to be, you can look on the channel, and it'll essentially show you. It'll show you when the stream is scheduled for. It'll have the thumbnail and the title, so you guys can kind of know you guys can kind of know what to expect as well. So, okay, we don't have much in our hand for this, just kind of a cannon. So I guess we'll go with that and hope he doesn't have like a hog or something that we... Okay, that is actually a really good void. I think that's one of the rare cases in which void is actually coming in handy, being able to take care of those single troops like that. Okay, we are just gonna go bowler, and I think we'll just go knight on the Ewiz as well. Okay, this could actually... Let's go knight here, just because I think the bowler is gonna die. Do we need a cannon as well? I think we... Holy, that Mega Knight just barely didn't jump. Okay, well there goes the Magic Archer. He's back to a Mega Knight, alright. Do we... Let's go with this away from our tower. Okay, I think we'll need a knight as well, just because the Ewiz is there. He's throwing out the thumbs up. Let's... Okay, we should be fine. Let's keep voiding the cannon carts, just to get them out of here. And we are... And P.E.K.K.A. Holy... Liam, what is this deck? Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Okay. Hopefully that P.E.K.K.A. doesn't get a hit, and we should be fine. And we have to space out the flying machine and that, because he's got fireball, so the last thing we want is for him to fireball both. I think we're in a good spot, though. I think we're in a good spot. He's probably going to deliver... Yeah. Okay, this is not too bad. Just set up to defend again. And he's going to go with that. I think what we'll do is we'll actually, once that gets right about here, I don't really want a Magic Art. He's just going to Mega Knight. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's say he's just going to Mega Knight once that gets a little bit closer. And we did all that for 2 Magic Archer hits. Don't know that that was worth it. Okay, we are back to a bowler, though. Okay, this is actually... Can we... I think we have to use Void on only that. On just the P.E.K.K.A. Just to damage it. And I think we survive. I mean, there's 30 seconds left, but I think we should be able to hold on. I think we just go with this and then... Just lightning. I think he's probably going to go delivery, but I think we do hold on. All right, good game, Liam. Sherlock, welcome. How are you doing today? All right, just to mix things up. Let's wait till Liam gets into a game, and then we'll queue. Just because there's 19 people. There's not a ton of people here, so. We're going to try to mix up the matchups as much as we can to prevent from going against the same person every time. Yeah, good game. Good game, Fogel. That felt like a good game. I mean, it felt like he had a good amount of answers for pigs. Your membership has expired. You're sad. Oh, man, yeah, I mean, there's a chance that you could be gifted another one, but again, it's like, I mean, it is... I know you had fun sending in all the squash emotes, so you were here for the beginning. Yeah, I remember you were here for the start, and then I think you left, and then just came back. So welcome back. Hopefully your day has been good. And we're just kind of just a waiting game until someone gets out of their game. Is there anyone else that's out? No, pretty much everyone is. Oh yeah, it's literally just us. We're the only ones that are not in a game. So let's just. I guess we'll be waiting in the queue. So. Also, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to join Sherlock or not, but we are having a tournament if you'd like. There's about 22 minutes left, and it's just a triple draft tournament, so that's an option. That is an option if you're looking for something. We're up against Death Note. Is this bait on another account, or not? Also, these are all really, really bad options. Like, I don't like any of these win conditions. I guess we'll take E-Giant, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't love any of these choices. E-Giant, Mega Knight, or what was the other one? Something else. Okay, I guess we'll take Lightning. E-Giant Lightning is maybe something that could work. You came back from your improvised comedy night. Okay. It all made up on the spot, or you were given suggestions. Mega Knight. We can't do it, Roadhogs. We can't choose Mega Knight. We cannot convert to that side. Also, this is such an expensive deck. This is really bad. I'm really 4.7 average elixir cost. This is just not going to be... Yeah, I think Death Note, I think Pure 2.0 is the same clan that Bait is in, so it's either, maybe he changed his name. I think he either changed his name or it's his alternate account, maybe. Just because, again, I'm pretty sure Bait was in the same clan, and Bait's really good as well, so this is, if we win, which is unlikely on its own, if we win, it is not going to be... it's not going to be an easy win at all. I really hope he picked... Royal Giant was an option. I really hope he... Oh, man. I was really hoping he didn't pick that, though. I was really hoping he picked Hog. Just because we have... it was Royal Giant, it was Hog Rider, and it was one more win condition. I was hoping he picked Hog, because we could have just tornadoed it to the king and would have been all right, but... The E-Giant's from the dark side as well? I don't really think so. I don't think the E-Giant is that bad. Like, it's like a really, really niche... Okay, let's also tornado this just to... Oh, that was bad. That was actually really bad. Yeah, I guess the tower needs to be targeting it so that it breaks over here. Alright, well, bad start. Really bad start. I think once we get into double, we'll go with our E-Giant. Let's... Because, does he have Royal Giant? Yeah, I was going to say. I think he does. We probably didn't even need this Sparky, but at least that'll only get one... No, it'll get 2 hits. And we wasted a Sparky as well. This is not what you want to see. Okay, let's just go with this now. I think if he goes... He's going to go Mother Witch. Okay. Can we line this up with the tower? I think we can. Oh, please don't push it out of the way. Okay, it looks like it is still lined up with the tower. Okay, we need to tornado that away, and I think it's still going to get a hit. It's Royal Giant is, yeah. And we haven't gotten hardly any damage. Do we have enough for an E-Giant? I think we just barely do. But I think it's still going to be over. I don't know. We can get at least a couple hits with that, but it's still just not enough. I mean, if he goes Royal Giant, oh, he has Fireball as well. Okay, really? Alright, fair enough. Electrodes is actually kind of good. Are you talking about the Electro Giant? I don't know if he's good. I don't know if he's... Let's see if this is Bait, because I'm pretty sure... No, this is not Bait. This is someone else. Yeah, Bait... Yeah, this is not... I guess... I could have sworn... Yeah, Bait is in the same clan. This is who I thought it was. Yeah, because Bait is in the same Pure 2.0 clan. I guess I kind of assumed that it was... the same guy and he just changed his name, but no, I guess not. Maybe it's someone that he knows. Maybe it's his alternate account. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to ask him about that next time, because it would be kind of funny if just by sheer coincidence they were in the same clan, but I don't know if that's the case. It says there are 37 people watching and only one guy commenting. Maybe a lot of the people are in a game. Like, a lot of the people that are watching are in the tournament, so maybe they're busy playing and not commenting. That could be an explanation. Alright, we still need a way of getting damage. We have kind of a very... I mean, we have a... Yeah, we I guess... Dang, these are... I feel like these are all really bad. I guess we'll go Goblin Barrel. I think that probably has the best fit with our deck. And just Rocket, I guess, if we need. But we're up against Big T. He's got a win already. I've never actually... I don't know who this is, but... Maybe you guys can let me know in the chat afterwards, but... You're sitting here just watching? Nice. Well, hopefully you're enjoying Full Gore. I would honestly do what you did. Like, I would... Honestly, I think I enjoy watching Clash Royale. I enjoy spectating. I don't necessarily love... I mean, I think I probably enjoy... I would say I probably enjoy spectating more than I like watching, so that makes sense. Let's just log that. I think we'll go with a knight in the back, and then kind of... Maybe I should have just gone with a knight at the bridge, though, and been more aggressive with the barrel. Let's just cycle it now. It was Goblin. Oh, what the? Oh, holy! I didn't even see the... Okay, yeah, I completely spaced out. I didn't even see the firecracker and the battle ram on the other side. I gotta be paying attention. You said Goblin Giant was the last option we were offered. Let's just go with this, and I think that'll only get a hit. Okay, and then we'll just... Hopefully we can snipe the witch with this, and we'll be good. Screenshot this code, Minion Horde, and get yourself the emote. Okay, I can do that after... I mean, I have the emote on my main account, but I still do not have it on... Don't have it on this alternate account. So I'll maybe log into the Supercell store and get that emote on here. You unlocked Mighty Miner, nice. I think... You see Mighty Miner used in a lot of... You see Mighty Miner used in pretty much Hog Firecracker. I think that's about it. You don't see Mighty Miner in much else. And we actually definitely should have activated King there. The good news is that if he goes with a Battle Ram, we have Zappies. Oh, that's not going to stop it, though. They're going to target the Valkyrie. Okay, I mean that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's just go with another barrel. Okay, let's see if we can activate King. We can finally activate King at least. So how's it going, Alama? Let's just cycle a knight in the same lane. All right, we're gonna go with this now. And just keep kind of pressuring. He does have arrows, though, so we might have to rocket. He's going to go Earthquake. You know what? Yeah, let's rocket. I think we can. I think we can afford to rocket cycle. Let's see if... I think he still has arrows, but... Okay. A good game, Big T. You don't see Mighty Miner much. All your friends at school say it's really bad, but it's actually alright. Yeah, my younger brother actually uses Mighty Miner in one of his graveyard decks just because it does have a ton of health. I mean, it does have a ton of health, so he kind of uses it to tank for the graveyard. And it can be really annoying. Like, for me, I play Golem. I've played Golem for the past few months. And it was always annoying seeing one of those just because they're just because they're really good at. I mean, they're really good at. I mean, they do a really good job at dealing with golems, mega knights, any kind of tank. It does really well against. So, I do think he's probably slightly underrated because he's used almost never, and yet I think he's really good at. If you face mega knight a lot, you can put him in your deck, and he's a pretty good counter to him. So. Alright, we're up against Shrek. Okay, that's good. It looks like Shrek was able to... I guess, wrong emote. It looks like Shrek was able to get in, which is good, because Shrek was having difficulties joining the tournament, but it looks like he's here now, which is good. Okay, I think we'll go Goblin Drill. And then just make like a really... Okay. I think our defense needs to be a little bit better, though. We don't have very good defense. Like, if they go with... Alright. Good luck, Shrek. I don't love this deck, but let's give it our best shot. Good luck. Here is a heart as well. Okay, that's exactly what I was saying. If they have a hog, our defense is, we don't have a building. I mean, I guess no. I guess this technically counts as a building, but I mean, we don't have the best defense for something like that. So, you're scared, Provoke? Why are you scared? What's up with that? Okay, let's just go with this over here, and we'll just wait. We'll wait to see what he does now. I think he's probably got Bar Barrel, or... Okay, he has Valkyrie. Okay, you know what? We are going to use the drill defensively. I just don't want to take a... I just didn't want to take a hit from the hog, and that'll make sure that we don't. I think we will poison this as well, just... Because if he goes with a goblin gang, we have log back. I think we'll hold on to the hunter for. I think we'll hold on to the hunter for the hog. I think that's outside of the drill. That's pretty much the best answer we have for it. The way your emotes are placed. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I think we can. We'll just go with a hunter and save our drill for offense, even though it is going to get a hit every time. Also, I didn't... Yeah. I misplayed the Dark Goblin. That was on me. Because of you're scared because of the tensions in the Middle East. That makes sense. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's a very valid thing to be scared about. So, this is actually a bit scary. You know what? You said you were scared. I'm a bit scared as well. I'm a bit scared as well. I'm a bit scared as well. Oh, that was really bad. Why did I? No, I didn't mean to. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, at least that'll target only the Dark Goblin, I think. No, it'll target the tower. Okay, I thought. Never mind. I thought I was going to target the... Oh, dang. This is not good. This is not good at all, actually. I didn't even need to go Hunter. The cannon cart was going to take care of it anyway. We are not in a good spot here. We've been playing horribly. Like, we can definitely win this game, but we've been playing awful. And that gets another hit. A couple of the spear goblins are on as well. Let's poison everything. We actually, hold on, we might have... We have to be ready for another hog. Gonna go Sparky. Let's go, hold on, let's go with this in the back. If he doesn't play anything else... Okay, there's a couple, I think we do clutch up. Please just take it before the hog does. Thank goodness. Oh man, good game. I'm in the U.S. I'm in the USA. I'm pretty much all right. Yeah, it is. I am in the U.S., but you know, I mean, it's scary for other people elsewhere in the world. It's just you know, what is it called? Tumultuous. Is that the right word? Provoke, tell you comforting words. What is this going to turn into? It's going to turn into an ASMR session. I mean, you know what? Maybe comforting words. Maybe things in the world are uncertain. Maybe things in the world are tumultuous and uncertain, but at least I'll always be here for you. At least you'll always have the streams and the videos, so at least you have that you can come back to at the very least. So Daniel, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Daniel? What are my favorite emotes? I don't have a whole lot of emotes on this alternate account. One of my favorite ones is the goblin doing the thumbs up. I do find that one funny. The goblin with the goblin thumbs up. Oh, I didn't realize our battery was so low. This is okay. Our battery's at 10%, so it looks like this. I mean, it looks like we're going to be able to. We're going to be able to finish the tournament, and that's probably about it. I think we'll take Royal Giant here. And you know what? Maybe Earthquake. Earthquake, it doesn't necessarily have the most synergy with the Royal Giant, but it kind of works. But my favorite emote's Krusty, probably the Goblin thumbs up, and then also the surprised bandit one where she has her hands up on her face. I think that one's, it just makes such a funny sound effect. I don't have either one. Like I don't have either one in this account. I have very few, but I don't really have much in my hand. You know what? I think we're gonna go with let's go with a Royal Giant in front of this, and just kind of have this ready for like a. Okay, this is where Earthquake might come in handy. Earthquake for the bomb tower, maybe. But we were also offered poison. That would be better for something like the Magic Archer. So. Okay, we actually could be. Oh, that's going to line up with the tower. Yeah, that's not ideal. If you would have guessed, you would have said that I would pick those two. Yeah, I mean, I do use them frequently. Mega Knight, could you join the clan? Our clan might be full right now. Our clan... Okay, he's got Drill. We don't have any ground cards in our hand right now, so we are just going to have to... we don't have enough for Royal Giant, so we're just going to have to let that go. Okay, let's go with the Royal Giant in the back now. I think that's probably fine. And we have Earthquake if and when he goes with Bomb Tower. I feel like the Magic Archer is going to be hard to kill though. It's lined up now. Yeah, let's Earthquake now. And I don't even think we're still not going to get a hit. Holy, yeah, this is not going well at all. I mean, we've hardly touched. I think we've gotten an Earthquake on the tower, and that's been about it. We don't have Earthquake now, and he's just going to delivery on everything. I would assume. This is not good at all, and it doesn't even need the delivery. Okay. Just make sure that doesn't line up with the tower. Okay, let's go with this in the back again. We are struggling. Let's see if we can try and maybe we have to cycle back to another Royal Giant. He's just gonna delivery and then bats. And there's very little I can do. Mega Knight, I'll check just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure our clan is full. Yeah, we do have 50 people right now, but I would stay kind of on alert because there are a couple people that don't really play all that often. Also, Livin, I don't know if you ever said what you were... Livin, it sounds like you wanted to tell me something. But our clan is full right now. However, our clan is full right now, but we probably are going to... If there's still people that are inactive after a couple more days, then we'll probably kick them if people are not active. So there's probably... More space is probably going to be made available soon. You have 6,000 trophies. I mean, yeah. As soon as there is space available, then I would be happy to. I'd be happy to let you in. This is actually a tough choice because Bowler goes good with Graveyard. But Lightning doesn't really support that at all. Lightning works better with Giant or Hog. I think we'll go with Giant. Just because I think that works better with the Lightning and the Bowler. I think Prince works better with that as well. It is an expensive deck, so we're gonna have to pick some cheaper cards, as well. I think for the last one we probably just arrows. Okay, we're up against Stir Gamer here. And we have a deck that does not look bad. Like, this is not a... I'm actually somewhat happy with this deck. I think it looks okay. How's it going, AJ Edit? How are you doing today? Okay. He does have Inferno Dragon. Usually not great if you're playing Giant, but we do have Lightning, so... I mean, worst case scenario, we can... What the... Alright. Worst case scenario, we can Lightning it. I think Lightning takes it out fully. So I'm gonna get fried. I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. So I think we can let's let the Mother Witch go. She doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We also have Bowler for the Ram Rider, which is actually going to be good. Bowler is pretty much probably the perfect answer for Ram Rider. It pretty much just Bowler and Zappies. Okay, this is actually a pretty... I don't think he has a lot of elixir to defend, but the Giant is not in front. If the Giant was... Okay, now the Giant's tanking. That'll probably take his whole tower. You're angry, noob, because you only won twice? I mean... Alright, good game. Mr. Gamer, you hate this game? I mean, we're on the same page, noob. I hate this game sometimes as well, so it's not only you. You want to know if you can 1v1 next, AJ? Yeah, after this tournament is done, we probably can. After this tournament, if you want to send me a 1v1 request, we can. But yeah, we are doing... This is a tournament now. Okay, we'll just... As much as I would like to play the Bowler on the other side to kind of support the Giant, it doesn't... Yeah. Wait, oh, I didn't even mean to... Didn't mean to put the Fire Spirit way over there. I think we're still good. But we're actually back to another Giant. And I think we should have arrows for this. I mean, okay, Noob is just upset because he only got a couple of wins, I guess. I mean, Noob, thanks for joining anyway, right? It's like, maybe you didn't perform as well as you thought you would, but it was, I mean, it's still fun to have you in the tournament. So, you said Road gay? Roadhogs is gay, you say? I mean, I don't... Noob, I know you're upset, but come on, we gotta be respectful. A truly good game is when you have fun losing. I mean, that's kind of a... that's like one of those... That's one of those inner peace quotes. You got two... Oh, I guess the tournament's over. I didn't even realize it was over. All right, well, we won, I think... We won 4. I think we lost a couple games, though. We lost 2. KB lost a few times. Rima lost once. Mortar only lost once. I guess it looks like everyone lost. Yeah, everyone lost at least once to somebody. So, all right, let's watch Death Note. Death Note did. Hopefully, Death Note loses, because he was BMing me earlier. So, hopefully he loses. A noob, I know you're not happy, but come on, you gotta keep your temper under control. Ooh, I think the wizard's gonna be on the tower as well. Yeah. All right, ACA is gonna be him as well. Yeah, that, honestly, deserved. Death Note deserved that. At least you beat top one. Dark Mortar, you beat top one. Where were you? Where were you, Alfredo? What was this you? Or was this you who? Yeah, I mean, looking at the stats, everyone looks like everyone lost. Like everyone lost at least once. So no one got away unscathed. Like, so thank you everyone who joined the tournament. That was fun. After all, it's a mobile game. Yeah, I mean, noob. At the end of the day, it's a game on a device. So these are the ground level. Wait, okay. You want to destroy the phone? But I mean, I've felt that more than once as well. Those are valid feelings. Like when you keep losing game after game, it's frustrating, especially if people are BMing you as well. Shiny Coin wants to 1v1, so yeah. Well, let's do a 1v1 with maybe a couple more people before we finish off the stream. We actually have to be mindful of the battery. Yeah, our battery's at 6%. The plan for tomorrow, Nathan, is going to be probably just Minecraft. The plan for tomorrow is going to be go to Minecraft, get another blaze rod. We need to go back to the fortress and get a blaze rod so that we can make blaze powder, and then just get a couple more ender pearls, which should not be that hard. Getting a couple more ender pearls should not be difficult, just because we already have something built right outside of the portal that allows us to just stand under it and kill endermen without being attacked. So the thing is, it should not be... I'm like, okay, I guess we'll... Okay, hopefully we can... I think we need a log as well. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. But the plan for tomorrow is play Minecraft, get some blaze rods through we have to go back to the fortress. The good news is we have a bridge that leads directly to it. You're bored now of Minecraft? Liam, I thought you were saying just a couple of days ago. I thought you were saying a couple of days ago that you were all for Minecraft. Like you were really excited about it. But, you know, we still have a mission to do. We still have to beat the game. So, this is your most... Yeah, noob. I know you're not a fan of Minecraft either, but... Oh, I didn't even need that. Let's go with this anyway. And it looks like he will activate... Oh, no, he won't activate King. Okay. I think we hold on to our rocket. I don't know if we would hit it anyway. I think we'll be fine. He's got Rage in this deck also. Okay, let's just go with this. I think that'll... Okay, yeah, we do activate King. We just got 5% battery warning. Okay, yeah, our battery's getting low. Does delivery and I guess delivery and log kills the magic archer. That'll be... I guess that's good to know. Let's just keep minoring. We have to keep applying pressure somehow, and that's kind of our win condition. So, all right, Stir Gamer, you need to head out. Sounds good. If you guys join the tournament or just joined the stream, thank you guys for doing so. It's always great to have you. I think we're going to end the stream after this game just because our battery is not going to allow I don't think our battery is going to allow us to play another game. And, okay, I think we're good. We're only up by, like... only up by, like, 600 damage, so... against this kind of deck, against Mega Knight and E-Barbs and all that, one wrong move could cost us the game, so we still have to be careful even though we're up by a little bit. You didn't win, you had to go the last few minutes. Okay, I think we need a delivery as well. Do we start rock? You know what? I think we rock it. Hopefully he uses the ability back, thinking it'll avoid. No, okay, he is smarter than that. Oh wait, no, he did it afterwards. Okay. And hopefully he go. Yeah, I was gonna say hopefully he goes with that so that we can just E-Barbs on it or delivery on it. Liam, you don't like Minecraft? I mean, that's. I enjoy playing Minecraft though. Like I enjoy playing it. So maybe it's not everyone's game, but it's something that I enjoy. So that's why we'll most likely be playing it tomorrow. And hopefully that hits the okay, it doesn't hit the magic archer, but the good news about this is that now that we're into triple, it's like we have such a quick cycle that we can just get back to these super quickly. We don't hit anything with that, but I think it's fine. Shiny coin. Yeah. I can imagine that it's not fun being rocket cycled. I think the miners should take it. So, a good game. Good game, coin. This is a no-skill bridge spam block. Are you talking about my deck or his? Oh wait, oh Scott, sorry, I thought you were asking if you won because you had to go. Yeah, you did. You're mortar, so you still won, Scott. So, all right, we are gonna end the stream there. Our battery only has a couple %, but I think we will be back playing Minecraft tomorrow. And again, I am looking forward to it because a lot should be going on. We should be going back to the fortress, getting some blaze rods, making some Eyes of Ender, and then starting our journey to find the, what is it called? The last portal, the end portal. We're going to start our journey there, so it should be exciting. I've never done it before in my life, so like I've never beaten Minecraft, so it'll kind of be exciting to get to that point. So thank you, Liam and Scott and everyone else who, thank you guys all for being here. Where is Clone Armies? I actually forgot to tell you this, noob. I did download Clone Armies. I downloaded it on my phone, and I played for probably 15 minutes. It wasn't really my type of game. I didn't really like it. I did download it. I did play it, but like it was just you pretty much just jump and move left and right. Like I didn't love Clone Armies. So I did download it, noob. I did play it, but I don't think it's ever something I'll make. I don't think it's ever something I'll make a video on just because. Again, I played it, I tried it, and I didn't love it. So I'll need a lot of Ender Eyes. Yeah, I think you need 12, right? You need 12 Eyes of Ender to open the portal, but you also spend some to get there in the first place. So that'll be exciting. I know I messed up by saying last portal. It's end portal. That's the same. Anyway, you want me to watch, noob? If you want me to spectate you, then I can in the game. So if you want to play a game, noob, I can spectate you afterwards. But thank you guys for being here.